Hey, get those Lulus out of there. Matter with you.
Okay. Only sub for Bowser and Jen. Sorry, gosh.
Then why does your notification say Bullet Club, huh? Little contradictory, don't you think?
Hey, Buddha. Hi, Furzba. Hi, Fairy Kitty. Orange Cat is a diva. Hi, Corey. Hi, Tired Cat. Chill. Mark. Altriano.
Hello.
Hi, JM. Bailey. Welcome. What are you doing? Oh my god, your fat belly. Your fat belly. Your fat belly is very cutie. Don't bite me. I want your mouth. You're a big fat dummy. Oh my god, you gonna bite me? You're a meanie boy. You don't do that to me, fat boy. I'm gonna squeeze your belly. This is Bowda. If you rub his belly, you get good luck. Here, let's get some good luck. At your foot. Eugene, let me kiss you. Thank you, Big Dave. I'm on side always, Gosh.
Thank you, Rachel.
Has Gosh finished all his Christmas shopping?
Almost, yeah.
Hi, Hillary. I comment.
Here's what you do for Christmas. You get most people something generic.
Thank you, Altriano.
Something that you would get anybody. You get the people closest to you something thoughtful, and then everybody else you give them like all the same thing. You know, like fancy soap. Something like that.
Bowser will always be our pumpkin spice chunky toe bean special boy. Thank you. I'm sorry, and my girl.
Okay, so.
Alright, so. Let's get this set up. Yes, we're gonna be singing tonight after our interview. A gift card, let them pick out their own present.
Exactly. See, you get it. A gift card is always a good one.
Hi, Dale. I can keep you in my cage.
Excuse me.
Hi, Authentic. I'm taking a crap, so I'm glad I found this.
That's a little TMI, dude. What kind of dookie is it? Is it like, you know, a firm dookie or is it a soft dookie?
What if you get them something they need?
I mean, I guess you could.
Yes, interview. Should have told us I'm here dressed like a slob.
Well, that's on you, dude. That is on you.
Thank you, Altriano. Thank you, Captain Jen. EF.
Dude, is your name seriously Captain Jenny DF? What?
Can you say Alpha Kenny 1?
Alpha Kenny 1.
You look like Bang Chan from Stray Kids.
Dude, no I don't. What is this like a trend to tell people they look like someone from Stray Kids?
Hi, Mr. Big Chris. Thank you. You posted videos today.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Hey, oh, hang on. I can turn on this camera. That should
Yeah,
be on.
heck
There we go. What's
yeah.
up?
What's up, dude? We're just setting up the camera here for a second so everybody can see you.
Of course, yeah.
But hey, good to see
Thanks
you,
for
dude.
having me on.
No, yeah, of course. Thanks for coming on. How you been?
Great. It was wonderful getting to meet you at TwitchCon. So
Heck
yeah,
yeah.
happy to check this out. I love your Christmas tree in the
Oh,
background.
thank you. Yeah, we got all the Christmas stuff going.
It is the season for that.
Where are you in a spaceship?
I'm in space. I'm on the moon actually. That's the extended lore. So yeah, I wanted to be the highest streamer on Twitch. So
Dang.
yeah, yeah, stream from the moon. I took over a moon base on the moon.
Holy
So
crap, that's crazy. Is
yeah,
it?
it's awesome up here. It's beautiful.
Well, I mean, you don't need, do you need oxygen or no?
I don't need oxygen, but there's the hemp habitat. Oh, that's I made it the PG-13 friendly version. So if you need to turn,
Oh.
oh, there you go.
Hey, can you see us? Hello?
There we go. I'm watching the stream. Yeah, woohoo! It wouldn't be a stream if there weren't technical
Oh,
difficulties.
we
I say
got
it's like the
too
Millennium
many,
Falcon.
right?
It's
Like
like
we got too many of those.
it works until you need it to work, and then the moment it needs to work is when it breaks.
Literally,
So
literally. All right, I
but yeah,
think.
my name is Business. We met at TwitchCon. It's great to see you again, Gosh.
Yeah, good to see you too, dude. So, I guess we'll
So
get started. Yeah.
yeah, absolutely.
All right. So, the first question is, what kind of gaming console are you?
Well, you see, I'm a boy trapped inside of a video game console, and
Hmm.
because I don't want to take the wrath of a particular company, I always just leave it very ambiguous as video game console. But you know how people are like, hey, you look like so and so. If people were to say I look like a Super Nintendo, I would take it as a compliment because that's a great video game system.
Yeah. All right, I get that. I totally get that. So you're a boy trapped in a gaming console? Like, how did that happen?
So you want the full lore drop?
I would like that. Yes.
Well, you see, as a real boy, I was walking through the woods and I met Death. And Death
Whoa.
challenged me to Mortal Kombat. They picked Scorpion, I picked Sub-Zero. And well, I'm not the truth is I'm not very good at video games, so I cheated Death at Mortal Kombat. I unplugged his controller from his port, and he was so
Dang.
mad at me that he trapped me inside of the video game console that we were playing on. And
Oh,
that's why
dang.
I'm currently a video game console. So yeah, nobody trapped you like any sort of weird genie stuff,
No,
right?
I was born like this.
Excellent. Yeah, way better to be born than trapped.
Yeah,
So,
that. I mean, do you want to get untrapped or did you accept your life as a gaming console?
well, at this point, Death is said if I want to take on his bucket list of games, I can potentially win a rematch. But I've been on I've been streaming for 10 years now, and
Dang.
since I've really started streaming, I've found what I call my family business,
Mm-hmm.
and it's really been a great time. So maybe that'll happen, but right now I'm totally comfortable with who I am.
Well, that's good. And also, can you tell her that you're not AI? Because you got some comments saying that you're AI.
Oh, so how do you would you mind if I took a so I was tired of people thinking that I was a, not a physical thing, right?
Yeah.
So I can actually can I take a rip on your stream, or is that something that you prefer I
No,
didn't
you
do?
can do it. That's fine.
All right. Well, yeah, so I have met Snoop Dogg
You
before, which is
have.
pretty cool. Yeah, which I met him at a pot store, actually at a signing.
No
Roommate
way.
brought me and was just like, "Hey, I stream with my roommate. That's his hand.
Oh,
That's
hello.
both of his hands right
Hello.
there. So yeah, he
Nice.
helps me out in the stream. So whenever I need to take a rip, I can just 1 second here. Just gotta find the pipe.
Oh, dang. Whoa, though this is.
Yeah,
Dude, he's getting
yep.
lit.
It's so lit. Hang on.
Oh, damn. That worked fast.
Oh yeah, like yeah, everyday kind of stoner, but yeah, definitely not AI.
Yeah, no, definitely. That's crazy, dude. How
Yeah,
you
you got
feeling?
into the Twitch party. Oh, I'm a little elevated right now.
Yeah, I can tell.
Does oh you oh, fuck you can tell I'm high.
And then it's the eyes are the giveaway, you know?
Oh, man, that's the worst thing sometimes is what everybody knows. No, it's probably why I didn't get into the partner party. You got in.
I
You
did, I
you got
did
it.
get
You
in.
got into the partner party. Did you have any trouble? Did anybody like give you any
No,
raised eyebrows?
no trouble, nothing at all, just walked in, nobody even questioned it. So
Yeah,
that's
they
actually
treated me like something
crazy.
that smokes. Yeah, they would not let me into the Twitch party.
That's messed up, you gotta file a complaint for that. That's
Right,
like
I spent it in a storage unit like a Dexter victim.
dang, dude, sorry about that, that sucks.
It's
So,
all right.
so what got you into streaming?
I have always roommate has always had the like Eric Foreman house, right? You know, where like
Mhm,
everybody is welcome at any time, and video games were always a big part of that. And roommate, he was always way more comfortable. He's been in improv since as long as he can remember. He did it in high school and even
really?
before high school. Oh yeah. And he's way always been way more comfortable on stage in front of people than like having a one-on-one conversation like this. Like this is anxiety riddling for me. But like, so the way that I got friends when I was a kid was that I would get the really good video games and then I would beat them very quickly and invite other people over to my house to hang out and play that game so I could have friends and talk about the video game. And so I always thought of that as like my Twitch channel. Like I have that space that everyone can just hang out and play a video game and talk about movies.
That's cool, dude, that's awesome. That's what got you into streaming, and you mentioned before you've been streaming for, like, 10 years?
I am an OG. You will not find a character on Twitch older than me other than like a talking Shiba Inu that we no longer discuss. But yeah, I've been on this platform for a very long time. I thought about doing YouTube, like roommate was gonna be like somebody who never left his house, and I was gonna be like his Wilson volleyball.
Uh-huh.
But we always like doing stuff live way more than we like recording and listening to ourselves back.
Oh, I get
So
that.
Twitch was just the natural choice for that because I love doing things live.
Oh, yeah, no, I totally get that, me too. I'm more the live streamer instead of the content maker, you know?
Right, yeah, it's about the audience and the interaction that we get to have with the audience in the moment rather than, like, looking at something, editing it, and then, like, hating the sound of our voice by the end of it, you
Right.
know?
Exactly. And when you're doing improv, it is a little bit easier when you have an audience to talk to, you know?
Yeah, it's when you include the audience in the show, they're a part of the show, and that's what always drew me to improv over like doing musicals and stuff like that. Is like when you invite volunteers up on stage, and sometimes people that have never done improv before, and they get up there and they absolutely kill it, and they get that first rush of applause, like giving people that freedom to be like, I am funny, is one of my favorite feelings in the world.
That's pretty cool, dude. So, what kind of games do you like to play best?
I teach people video game history. I do a thing called Sprite Night where we watch old videos, but I love the Metal Gear Solid games. I actually
Mhm.
help run a convention for the Metal Gear Solid games called MGS Con now, which is a fan-run convention where we have a bunch of the voice actors come and just sign autographs.
Mhm.
And so those games were like some of the very first that I played on Twitch where I really found a following.
Yeah.
And then Dark Souls, Bloodborne. Bloodborne is one of my absolutely favorite games. It's so hard, it's so difficult. But the moment I beat it, I like made me a better video game player, and I've been better at video games since I beat that game.
Well, that's good. Do you still play those kinds of games?
Oh, absolutely. I'm thinking about starting a fresh Bloodborne run tonight,
How many
actually.
runs have you done?
Let's put it this way. At one point, I put out like a feedback survey to all of the people that followed me, and there was one comment that was, "Please stop playing Bloodborne." So
Dang.
I've done it with all the weapons. I've done it without leveling up the character. I've done it, talking about all the lore because it's actually there is a bunch of story to Bloodborne, but it's one of those games that asks you to find it instead of telling you it. So it's a very interesting, very in-depth experience if you want it to be.
Dang, that's I mean I've seen a little bit of it. It looks pretty complicated.
I was so scared to play the games, and I just started fighting people on Twitch and they're like, "You got to play Bloodborne." And I had played a game called Demon Souls when it first came out, and like even back then, you like couldn't look up YouTube videos on like how to do areas, and like nobody really knew how to play the game. And it's Demon Souls especially is incredibly hard. So like when Dark Souls started coming out, I was just like, "Oh no, I'm not touching those. Like those are already super hard." So like I played Bloodborne, and there was a point where it's like I felt like Neo, where I like
Mhm.
saw the code in the Matrix, and like video games and like pattern recognition just really all clicked for me. And
Mhm.
like I said, it's now retroactively made me a better video game player now that I've had the patience to go through, because I spent 8 hours in the first area, like before I killed a boss in
Dang,
Bloodborne the first
what?
time I played it. Yeah. And so like, but when you finally get through it and you finally figure out like the game mechanics and how it works, it's like one of the most fair experiences you can have as a video game. And it's just, yeah, I love it. I love the lore, I love the mechanics. It's a great game.
That's cool. I'm glad you like that game. Do you have a least favorite game? So I assume Bloodborne is your favorite.
Yeah. God, my least favorite game. Well, there's so many games these days that give me the sickness from motion blur.
Mhm.
So all of those are my least favorite. I don't know, probably I would say Overwatch. Like I played Overwatch for a while, but I'm just not a multiplayer person. I like more team-based stuff rather than like actual competitive stuff. So I would
Yeah,
say like yeah, just those bigger multiplayer games are like my least favorite thing to
I get that.
stream.
I do get that. What about Elden Ring? Is Elden Ring easy for you after beating Bloodborne?
Elden Ring was okay. I don't like the open worldness of Elden Ring, but yeah, like once you figure out how the boss system in Bloodborne works, it's just the games are about patience. You know, I tell people I work on wizard time, everything happens precisely when it's meant to, and that's just a nerdy ass way of saying have some patience, right?
That's the Gandalf
And
way of saying
that is Gandalf's line. It is I will
it.
always attribute it to the wizard himself. But people seem to like it as a way to say patience, and greed is the killer in all those games. It's just you have to wait for your opening instead of just attacking, and so many people just want to attack. And that's like the big difference between, you know, people who play Dark Souls games and people that understand Dark Souls games.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, I feel like I know Jen. I get really frustrated with games easily, so I just don't think that would be a good game for me.
So it's like that double-edged sword, because like as a streamer, I hate that frustration, but as a viewer, my God, the Bloodborne salt. Like I watched somebody play one boss for 80 hours.
Oh my
80
gosh.
hours.
The
He
heck?
spent, yeah, and like, you know, while I don't think you need to spend that much time on it, like that commitment to it and like watching people just run their head against that wall, and by the end of it you will be a ninja. I say this in my improv classes all the time. It's like, you tell me you're bad at something after you do it for 100 hours, you know, and that's just
Yeah.
like the bare minimum, right?
Mhm.
But it's just like it's the amount of time that you put into something that will judge how good you are at it. So and it's a really good job of teaching you like failure and learning from your failures and moving on from those failures, which is also a big, you know, lesson in improv and all that good stuff.
That makes sense, practice makes perfect, they say.
Right. And video game players naturally make good improvisers because they fail so much at video games and they learn from those failures. And that's exactly what improv is. You know, you're in a situation, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but you learn from it, and the next time you get to try it, it hopefully will work.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. I mean, I'm not big on video games, but I totally get that. So, what would you say is the weirdest thing someone has said to you while you've been streaming?
Oh, the weirdest thing people have said to me while I'm streaming. I get, are you face rig a lot? Which isn't really weird, but just like the most common thing. Uh,
Mhm. Are you
just
what? Face rig?
our face rig, yeah, which was like what people used to control like weird CGI puppets before like all the VTuber stuff started coming out.
Oh, I see, yeah.
It was like the original thing. So there was like a Shiba Inu and like three other things that were like the regular face rigs.
Yeah.
And then yeah, and then you could like add your own custom ones and
Oh,
stuff
I
like that.
see.
I was once stalked at E3.
Whoa.
A viewer. So that was the weirdest thing, was me telling him, "Hey, I don't want to see you at this convention," and him or being like, "Hey, the time will come," and he'd be like, "Oh no, I'm going to find you." And he did. He like actually snuck into the Twitch partner area and found me like
Oh my
behind the scenes. So
gosh.
that's the definitely the weirdest thing that's happened to me because of Twitch.
Oh my, yeah. People get a little bit too enthusiastic sometimes, you know.
Yeah. Hey, pro tip for anybody in there. Nobody wants to meet you for the first time by you putting your arm around them and saying, "Hey, buddy, how you doing?"
No,
Let me
yeah,
tell
yeah.
you.
Trust me, I get it. How are you like familiar with the whole 6-7 thing that's been going on?
I am not. I'm starting to feel like a boomer. I can't do TikTok these days. Like I used to have, I used to do improv shows every weekend, and you like you have to be up on that like pop culture stuff. But
Mhm.
now that I like sit in my house 6 days a week, like, yep, no, like I just learned what Riz was like 6 months ago. No, that's not
Dang.
not true. But yeah, 6-7 is like mediocre, right?
Oh, it doesn't mean anything though. We get 6-7 comments constantly. It's like nonstop. To really,
Right.
yeah, it can get a little annoying. So
And it's a
we,
bummer.
what? Sorry, what?
Oh, I said it's a bummer because there's like fun ways to interact with people, right? And then there's other ways
Yeah.
that it's just like, please stop doing this
Yeah, it's just
way.
6-7, 6-7, 6-7. It's like, what am I supposed to say to this? So we met at TwitchCon.
Yeah.
How did you feel about TwitchCon 2025?
So it was my fourth time getting to teach an improv class, actually. And that is like always the highlight of my trip.
That's
And
cool.
I honestly got recognized more for the class than for me this year. Which was different, but it I've been to almost all of them. I've
Mm-hmm.
been to 8 of 10. I was at the very first
Dang.
one.
Really?
Yeah, I am elder. I am the elder of the elder Twitch streamers now. Like, which is strange because like I felt like I was the second wave, and now people are calling me an OG. I'm like, no, the OGs are like Man versus Game, and all the people that were doing it like 5 years before me.
Yeah.
But just seeing how Twitch has grown is so bittersweet.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah.
I still think the convention is is fun, but like especially like the size like the first 3 years compared to like what the size is now. It's like
Mm-hmm.
it used to only be a third of the San Diego Convention Center, and now it's the full thing.
Yeah.
Um, and the reason that I started this or I didn't start it, but helped run a convention for my favorite video game series specifically, is because when you invite people there that are there for a specific thing, you all know that you're there for the same reason.
Mm-hmm.
And for a long time, that's like how Twitch felt as well. Like I
Mm-hmm.
got to walk up to like all of the people that like used to run the site. I had conversations with the Kappa face guy, became a friend because
Really?
I met them at the first TwitchCon,
That's
and I wasn't
crazy.
gonna go. And I was working with a friend named Samantha Coleman on a event called Invisible Arcade that showed off queer designers in the Seattle area, which is where I was living at the time. And I told her, I was like, I think I'm thinking about going to this TwitchCon thing, but I think it'll be more advantageous if I just stay home and stream because all the streamers are going to be at the convention. And she's like, oh no,
Mm-hmm.
you have to go. You have to go to the
Yeah.
convention. You have to meet these people in person. And especially, because I've always been a physical thing. Like there was a cat that started a little bit after me, but like he couldn't go to conventions like I could. And the fact that I had
Mm-hmm.
this physical thing, like I always wanted to be out there. And I used to be shameless with this thing and would walk up to anybody and start a conversation. And I'm so glad that I was,
Yeah.
because I met so many interesting and wonderful people. And that still happens. Like when I saw you in the hall, like just sparks started flying. I was like, oh, how did I not know you existed? Like how? Because usually people will tell me, oh, you're like this person or you're like this
Yeah.
person. Like, and I've always been a rising tides raises all boats kind of streamer. Like I've always really welcomed the other characters that have come onto this platform because I think it would be cool to work together, and stuff like that. But those conversations happened less now, and like it
Yeah.
doesn't feel like it used to be Bleed Purple. It used to be
Mhm.
this, we're a family thing, we do this kind of niche thing. And
Yeah.
especially after COVID, COVID was such a double-edged sword, because it finally like legitimized what I was doing. Like, people finally understood, like, hey, you're an entertainer on the internet doing a live show, and
Mhm.
like you can actually do this. Like, it legitimized what we were doing, but like it also opened the floodgates so much that, like, it's just changed so much. So it's
Yeah.
bittersweet, but like, I'm so grateful to go, because yeah, I did meet people like you. There were a couple other people that it's like, I know that we had conversations that made it all worth it. I went to emo night and screamed along to some of my favorite music.
That's
Like,
cool.
so just the whole outside of the convention is, I think, what matters. And like, if you can hook up with the right people, and find the people to hang out with that aren't weirdos, it is awesome.
I totally get it. Have you ever thought of like multi-streaming?
Multi-streaming, like streaming on YouTube and stuff like that as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. You gotta adapt for the modern days and stuff like that. I started a movie podcast with one of the people, because that's the thing. It's really a hustle, right? So yeah,
Mhm.
absolutely looking into the YouTube stuff as well, and need to get that launched.
Oh
But
yeah, yeah. I say try as many as you can and then, see what works.
yeah, it's that's the thing. People think streaming is fun until you have to do the behind the scenes stuff, and all the behind the scenes stuff takes hours upon hours upon hours upon hours, and
Yeah.
it's never really finished. Windows will always update and ruin your audio and all that good
That
stuff.
is true.
So,
It's very frustrating. So
have you found a good way to stream to both platforms?
we actually stream on 4 different platforms, and
Oh, wow.
we do 3 of them on OBS and then TikTok Studio through TikTok.
That sounds like a lot to keep track of.
I mean, it is, it is, but I mean, we're used to it. At least there's 2 of us.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. Roommate helps out too, but
oh
like
yeah, hello roommate. Just Lou asked you, is there a streamer that you would like to meet?
a streamer that I would like to
Mm-hmm.
meet. I just love puzzles. So I have met her through like Zoom meetings, but I would love to meet her in person. She is a grandmother who
Oh,
streams puzzles here on Twitch.
nice.
And she was actually just nominated for best hidden gem streamer.
Mm-hmm.
And that's one of those things. Like, you will always find me in the super unique Kish channels, people puzzling, people doing strange things, because Twitch really is a platform for everyone and everything.
Yeah.
And there's no wrong way to use it. So like, she told me her whole story, and like, the fact that she has used Twitch in the way, and she has found, an extra way, this extra outlet, the way that so many of us had at her age. Like, I want a hug from grandma so bad. That is the
Yeah.
biggest thing I want.
I'll have to check her out. That sounds pretty awesome.
Yeah, and just constant positivity and good music while she puts puzzles together.
Yeah, it sounds relaxing.
It's very relaxing. It's a great way
I mean, I suck
to
at
settle
puzzles
down.
myself, but if I can watch somebody else do it, probably a lot better.
That is Twitch in a nutshell right there. There are so many things that I suck at doing, but I love watching other people doing, you
Yeah,
know?
exactly.
There's this crazy Super Mario hack called Super Dram World, and it's like, I could not beat like the first area of one of these levels, but watching other people like get through these levels, like knowing all of the speed running tricks, it's so impressive to watch people play some of these games.
Right. See, that's the beauty of it. You can see what other people do.
Exactly.
So, I mean, do you know any other consoles like you? Or are you like the only console that you're aware of?
Oh, you actually gave me the question, so I knew this question was coming.
Oh,
And
oh, oh.
I could have said, no, hey, take this question off the list, but there is Gene the Genesis,
Uh-huh.
who is my Genesis nemesis. So they
Oh.
tried to start a mixer channel, and yeah, they actually tried to make a wish with a game genie, and got trapped inside of a Sega
Oh,
Genesis, but
What? So is he like actually your nemesis?
Yeah,
Oh,
she is my
she.
nemesis, and yeah, she is an absolute bully.
No.
Just like I don't know, I'm not sure how familiar you are with the console wars between the Super Nintendo and the Sega Genesis of the early '90s, but it is legendary. It is the original console wars.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Gene doesn't stream as much as I do, but because they tried to stream on Mixer,
Oh,
and that
that.
imploded.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's gone.
fool, and then really didn't want to do Kick, and yeah, completely out of character. I've sent 3 different people the puppets, and 3 different people have ghosted me on doing Gene.
Oh,
And that's why
dang.
Gene has not. Yeah, so I'm tired of making puppets and sending them to people for them to
Yeah,
not be used and not being sent back to
that's
me.
messed
So that
up.
yeah, that's unfortunate.
I mean, did
So
they at least
yeah.
like pay you?
No, no,
What?
because yeah. Well, thankfully, I had a hookup on broken consoles. There's a store in Seattle called Pink Gorilla,
Yeah.
and the owner has always really enjoyed what I do. So I've got a couple carcasses sitting in the back
Oh.
still, but yeah, gotta reanimate them like Frankenstein. But
Yeah.
yeah,
I mean, would you either
would
have like, sorry, what?
oh no, you can continue.
Would you either have like any other like friends like to join you, or do you like
Yeah,
it just being you?
I so the Dreamcast, if the Dreamcast ever appeared, they would be a ghost because they died before their time,
Yeah.
right? They had so much to offer as a video game console, and people just didn't give them a chance. So yeah, I would love to. I need to do like a séance and try to
Whoa.
conjure up a Dreamcast to show up. And then my mod is actually to sell the regular Nintendo, because one of my big things is video game history, and
Mm-hmm.
so I love teaching video game history. So, video games had crashed in the early '80s because of Atari and their practices, and it was really hard for Nintendo to get the regular Nintendo into American stores originally. And so, what they called the Trojan horse to get the Nintendo into stores was what they called the robotic operating buddy, or
Mm-hmm.
Rob. And so I have reprogrammed a Rob, and his name is now Rom, which is my robotic operating moderator. And so
Oh,
whenever I get follows, he is the one that alerts me and helps me out in the back end of the stream as
dang,
well. So
that's cool.
yeah, so he was technically supposed to help the regular Nintendo, but helps me. But yeah, was supposed to be the 2 player for the kids who didn't have a little brother or sister growing up. You could play a video game
Oh.
with this robot, and there were 3 different games that came with Rob, and he would like stack different colored like spinning tops
Mm-hmm.
and move things around. And yeah, you would have one of the games is called Stack 'em, and you just had to stack
Mm-hmm.
things.
Well, I'd never heard of that before. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
there's a lot of crazy peripherals. Yeah, the regular Nintendo had a keyboard. In Japan, you could actually play the lottery through
Really?
it. Yeah, so they did anything and everything to make people want a Nintendo back in the day. So
That sounds like some like genius stuff. I don't know. Like I'm hearing all this and it sounds like another language. Like,
well, I mean, one of the things that I would like to invite you to
uh-huh.
eventually is Sprite Night. I'm doing it tomorrow night with someone else, and it's where we watch old video game news reports and news clips, and we talk about the history of video games.
Yeah.
So, if there's anything you ever want to learn about, if you like if Pokemon's a big game, you want to see some early Pokemon commercials, you want to see a guy talking about how evil Pokemon is. Like I've got
Mhm.
videos covering the wide array of things, and I consider myself an amateur video game historian. I love the history of these games, and the people that made them, and the people
Mhm.
behind some of the advertisements that made things, you know, how the
Yeah.
way they were in the '90s.
Yeah, it sounds like you know a heck of a lot about video games and their history.
Yeah, there's some great books that you can read these days about them. Some fun documentaries. There's a great Tetris movie that's out. You would
Mhm.
not think a Tetris movie would be interesting, but the story of Tetris getting from Russia to America is very interesting. So yeah, some cool stuff out there these days.
Yeah, that's really cool. So, have you ever like collaborated with any other? So, okay, I'm the POF, the person of fabric.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. So, have you ever like collaborated or met someone else like me?
Oh my gosh, yeah. Thankfully, yes. There's Benefits, who is
Mm-hmm.
a blue POF,
Oh, nice.
and then there is Raffi Plays, who is a monster who I just raised some money for the Jim Henson Foundation, with
Mm-hmm.
him,
Cool.
playing Peak with him. There's Larry in IRL, who is an Australian. He's from
Oh.
Down Under.
Oh,
Yeah.
dang. That's
Um,
awesome.
so and just PNG tubers before they were called PNG tubers, squirrel people. Like I said, I've always, especially on Twitch, I've always been that rising tide raises all boats mentality. Like I think we're stronger together than we are apart. And so
Yeah.
there was actually a team called Character Select back in the day, and it was me, a talking television. His name was Scribbly, who was absolutely incredible. Like
Oh,
the
dang.
first PNG tuber, like, could make things come onto the TV screen. There was El Dirty Squirrel, who I think is still streaming. There was Flaming Monocle, who was an evil genius. And then there was Trightmare, who was the Kikarumi King. And so we did this whole thing called Character Select, and we built out essentially what would, being five people being able to, or five characters being able to stream to one spot. And then that being sent out to different places, so
Mm-hmm.
that we could cut and have everybody on screen together. And we did this about 3 or 4 times, after spending about 9 months developing it all.
Mm-hmm.
And Trightmare got one of his dream job working with a video game company.
Mm-hmm.
And all of the stuff that he had built was at his house. Like he had literally built a server for us.
Mm-hmm.
And so he took all of that stuff to Canada with him, and it unfortunately stopped, but I've always tried to collaborate with the other, POFs and the various characters.
Yeah.
It's so funny, people have always confused me with the computer program, and with how
Mm-hmm.
popular VTubers are. At this point I should have just been like, yep, I absolutely am totally a VTuber, absolutely. um but it's just I've never tried to be the biggest thing on Twitch. I've always just, somebody mentioned Mystery Science Theater. That's what inspired me to do this. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the show, but it's one of my absolutely favorite shows that I grew up loving. And that show never gained a huge sense of popularity, but the people that love it absolutely love it. And I feel my Twitch channel is the same way. It's like, if you're here and you love it, that's great. If not, there's plenty of other stuff, for you to go out there and enjoy.
Yeah, definitely. Just stick to your guns. Do what you want to do. I get that.
Exactly. Yeah, people have stopped telling, it's been like, just stop swearing, and I'm just like, but I don't want to stop swearing.
Who cares? It's your channel.
Right, right. And I've only ever thought of Twitch as a stepping stone to bigger and better things. And
Mm-hmm.
like I said, I help run a video game convention for my absolute favorite video games, and the reason that I had the clout to do that was because the people in the community knew me through what I
Mm-hmm.
had already done for Metal Gear Solid up to that point.
Mm-hmm.
And I've filmed a pilot for a TV show, and unfortunately
Really?
those things just don't take off. And
Yeah.
it's, like I always say, failure sucks, but if you learn something from it, that's great, and you just use it towards that next time. And who knows what happens the next time? You just got to keep swinging, and if you stop swinging, you're never going to hit anything.
That is very true. That is, you gotta keep going. And if you give up, you're not gonna get anything out of this. So just keep trying. That's very good lesson.
Exactly. Yeah. And there, once again, back to the wizard line, everything happens precisely when it means to. It's like some
Yeah.
people find success right away. Some people, it's like, I've watched people in movies, for 20 years, and they're finally like becoming more regularly known names. And it's just like, man, can you imagine grinding that long, being like,
I
man,
know.
this isn't working, and then, getting to the point where it does happen. There's no set path for anybody.
That is so true. I think a lot of people like get into streaming and
Yeah,
stuff
I think
like
my
that because
headphones
they
died.
think. Sorry, what? Hello? Hello? I think we lost
I
him.
can hear I can hear you again.
Oh, oh.
Sorry about that.
So it's
Yeah, my
okay.
headphones died.
Oh, dang. Okay, anyway, I was saying, like, a lot of people get into streaming and they kind of expect to blow up in 2 minutes. And then when it doesn't happen, they're just discouraged. But it really doesn't happen like that for most people.
Yeah, and some people it will happen for, and you're gonna see some friends take off while your stuff doesn't. And like,
Yeah.
I don't know, like I'm friends with a lot of people that are incredibly, that are way more successful than I've ever been, and I've never
Mhm.
been bitter or anything because they're on their own path. I'm on my
Yeah.
own path, and it's great to be around that energy and to know that you do know those people as opposed to like
Yeah.
being like, why isn't this happening for me? I don't understand why this isn't happening for me.
That's a very
Uh,
good outlook to have.
and yeah, I mean, did I always have that outlook? Hell no. Did it take me a while to get there? But like, is my life way better now that I've found that outlook? 100%. And I will always preach it and spread that positivity now that I have it.
Good for you, dude. Thank you. We appreciate that.
Yeah, you gotta try.
You gotta try, and good for you for, still going at it and sticking to your guns.
Thank you. Like I said, I never want to have thousands of people watching me. I just want a tight group of people that like know what movies I've been watching and I know what movies they've been watching and we can just hang out and talk about that and have a conversation for a little while cuz that's, the internet, especially for my generation of people was how I was so like I said, I had so much anxiety that it's like, but if you know that you have that common element, like you are the friends of a same band or you like the same game, it just makes that first conversation so much easier and it makes you feel a little less alone, and that's what I'm going for.
Yeah, good for you. What kind of movies do you like?
I mean, anything and everything. I'm going to see the 4.5 hour Kill Bill
Oh, dang.
tomorrow because
What?
I've been waiting.
Four and a
Yeah,
half?
because yeah, it was originally supposed to be one movie, and
Oh,
it called The Whole Bloody Affair. And he's talked about this for like 19 years, and it's been listed on Amazon since like it was the first thing I looked up on Amazon because it was like listed as a thing that you could buy, and it's never been for sale. And so
really?
I'm very excited for that. So science fiction, Blade Runner, Bloodborne. Like I said, I do a movie podcast now, so
Mm-hmm.
movies related to the Metal Gear Solid game. So in one of the games, they actually talk about like a bunch of 1950s and 60s movies. So like I've been watching like Forbidden Planet and Them, and
Mm-hmm.
great old monster movies. And uh, believe it or not, I want to make movies. Mystery Science Theater, and then Star Wars behind the scenes is like what inspired me to get into puppetry,
Oh, really?
along with Jim Henson, of course, on Betamax to date
Mm-hmm.
myself. Um, and yeah, so like all that stuff, really got me going towards this trajectory. So yeah.
That's awesome. So, my last question will be, what is your favorite part of streaming? What do you like the best?
The interactivity,
Mm-hmm.
the fact that we have this chat that's on the side that's talking, with you right now. The
Yeah.
fact that we can interact with them and see what's going on and invite them into it. Anybody can just play a video game and talk about it, but the fact that like you're playing it with this audience, I play little games with my audience, and that makes it well worth it. And just being able to have these conversations, like it's
Yeah.
not. I always tell people you shouldn't be, whatever you're streaming, they should be coming for you, not what you're playing. And if you
Yeah.
have that welcoming environment, it goes a long way. So my favorite thing about it is getting to interact with an audience on a regular basis.
Yeah, you get to build a community, bring people together, and kind of just whatever, chill out.
Right. It's I now have I've been partnered for 8 years, and having people that are subbing for 94 months, and to know that like I've to have anybody hanging out for 8 years
Yeah, that's
is I am
crazy.
so humble and I'm so grateful. And like people, one more inspirational thing, it's like roommate is a tour guide, and his
Mm-hmm.
last tours were for 3 people and for 4 people, and that's like his normal job. And that's
Yeah,
4 people watching him do a tour. And like that was fun. But like, so like having 10 people watching you online, that's a pretty nice chunk of people all hanging out in one
it
spot.
is.
So like don't think about your numbers as a small thing. Like think that's 10 people. Like I always say the most valuable thing people have is time. And if they're willing to spend that here with you, that says more than anything else. So
That is very true, and that is also a nice, positive outlook on the whole thing.
Right. I could be bitter and be like, yeah, I've been a character longer than all of these other VTubers, longer than all these other puppets. Like, when am I gonna get my just desserts? And it's like, no, like I've done some really cool things. I'm grateful for the opportunities that I had, and I know I'm gonna continue to have more of those opportunities. So I can't be bitter about things. It's just onwards and upwards.
Heck yeah, dude. That is a very. I'm going to remember that next time I'm feeling, a little bit down about the whole thing.
Absolutely. And
Thank
it
you.
comes in waves, like some days you're going to feel great and you're going to have an awesome sub count. And then some days, like those gift subs drop off and you have less subs than you started the stream with. And you're like, why am I doing this? And it's like, you know what? Like there's ebbs and flows and you should just be grateful that your number got to that height. And that's why I say never make it your full-time job. This should always be something that like you have a side hustle, and it's just like, yeah, you got to be doing other things. You got to be doing YouTube, you got to be doing this, you got to be doing
Yeah,
that. So it's like you can't just set up stream and then leave it. There's so much more you have to do if you actually want to make it a job. So
very true. You gotta keep up with all those platforms. It's a lot. It's a lot to keep up with.
trends, yeah, whatever the
Trends.
6 7s are
Oh my god, the
about
six
right now,
sevens.
yeah.
Yeah. All the K-pop demon hunters.
Yeah, like I haven't watched I still haven't watched Frozen. I'm so
What?
behind on my pop culture stuff these days, like I know certain things, but man, yeah, like I've receded into a hole at one point. It's like I used to be with it, and then they changed what it was, and for a long
Yeah.
time that wasn't the case. And then I don't know what happened in recent years. I think it's like really once I stopped doing like the improv shows at the improv company where it's like
Mhm.
I got like the regular normie suggestions all the time and wasn't just like on the Twitch bubble platform.
Yeah. No, yeah, I totally get it. But do you like the holidays? Do you like Christmas and all that?
Of course. Yeah, I mean, there's no better time to think about like video game consoles and stuff like that than
True.
the holiday season. I hope a lot of people have memories of getting video game consoles and stuff like that for Christmas,
Yeah.
and just the time of year. It's always I live in the Midwest, so we just went from like 60-degree weather 3 weeks ago to six
Mhm.
inches of snow and feels like
Dang.
-8. And like
Yeah.
the first snow still is always so beautiful,
Mhm.
like it is. And like it just sets, because it like happened right after Thanksgiving, which is like perfect because it's like
Yeah.
Thanksgiving is still a holiday, dang it. And so it's just, yeah, I love this time of year. I love getting to spread cheer,
Mhm.
and just have a good time with people.
Yeah, no,
You clearly
totally.
like it. I love your peppermints, by the way,
Oh, thank you. Thank
on your
you.
dress. Those are absolutely wonderful.
Yeah, we love the Grinch. We always do because we actually have a Grinch.
Yeah, Grinchy,
She's one of our other POFs, and
That's awesome.
she's a Grinch. I love Dr.
I,
Seuss.
s- I saw the Nightmare Before Christmas stuff as
Yeah, for
well leading
Halloween.
in. So it's like there's actually not too far from me. There was this guy who just started making like very intricate painted cutouts of the Nightmare Before Christmas
Really?
characters. And it's gotten so big that like for Halloween, his entire block has Nightmare Before Christmas
Oh
stuff
my
on it.
gosh, that's
It is
crazy.
a dream. Like he made the door. He's made like every single character at this point, like down to the base with Danny Elfman's head in it. It's so wonderful.
That's so cool.
So yeah, I and Nightmare Before Christmas also, one of my most favorite things in the world. I actually just bought a new 3D printer. And one of the things that we're going to be printing is stop motion animation
Oh
things
no
that we
way,
want to
that's
start doing.
awesome.
So that's one of the things that we're going to be doing on stream more regularly here
Mhm.
because we're just so inspired by that stuff and want to start doing more in that aspect as
That's so
well.
cool.
Yeah, it's pretty. I mean, stop motion I've heard takes like an eternity to like do. I feel like I would not have the patience for that kind of thing.
See, that's the kind of art that I love is that, because there are so many people that need the immediacy of like,
Mhm.
especially in this world of AI crap,
Yeah,
like the
yeah.
fact that it is something that is like the exact opposite of AI, where
Mhm.
instead of like you can just throw the words in and like get something
Right.
vomited out, like
Yeah, that's
it's
slop.
it,
AI
it's
slop.
Exactly. It's thoughtful and it's careful and it takes a lot. One of the movies that we watched for the podcast was actually Jason and the Argonauts,
Mm-hmm.
which is known for this like very elaborate stop motion skeleton fight at the end of the movie, and there's seven skeletons that were involved in the fight, and it was one guy, Ray Harryhausen, that animated the entire thing, and
Mm-hmm.
he said he got about 35 frames a day
Oh
animated
my
a
god.
day. And it's like that's like, it's, I think, 16 frames a second or 24 frames a second to trick the eye into thinking, or 1 second
Yeah,
of animation. So it's just like, yeah, that
that's
maybe
crazy.
I'm not gonna do like seven skeletons, but yeah, I definitely like want to make like little creatures that move and go around and stuff like that, and start there and see where it goes. I'd love to do like a little Hollow Knight short. That's like my end
Yeah,
goal.
that would be
But got
really
to do a lot
cool.
more practice
I think
before
it
I get
would.
to that point.
I think I think it would turn out good, and I would like to see
So,
it.
well, you'll be able to see it along the way because it's something
Heck
that I would
yeah,
like to share the journey with and share the
yeah,
creative process on Twitch. So,
yeah. I would love to see that. Well, thank you for coming on tonight.
thank you
Thank
for
you.
having me on your wonderful channel.
Oh yeah, of
You are.
course.
Oh, there is actually one more thing.
Yeah.
Um, so not to like completely gush, but the moment I saw your content and saw you doing epic rap battles, I was like, you are phenomenal. You are inspirational,
Thank you.
and I decided that I wanted to try a little ventriloquism. So
Really?
I actually have this piranha
Oh my
plant.
gosh, heck yeah.
Yeah. So I was hoping that I could try a little ventriloquism, and you could like
Yes.
just give me, just let me know how I'm doing. So,
Go. Let's see.
all right, all right, all right. Bonjour, I am Petey the French piranha plant. How are you doing this evening?
I'm good. How are you, Petey?
Oh, I am doing very well. Yes. Could you see my slot moving?
No, I could not. That was actually amazing.
Awesome.
How'd you?
Sweet.
Whoa! How'd you get that good that quick?
Well, my roommate has a bunch of eclectic stuff, and we found a book on a shelf, and you got to actually see the cover of this book. One second.
Yeah, I want to see that. That's crazy.
It's called Ventriloquism: Magic with Your Voice by
Oh,
George Schindler,
dang. So you
and
read
he's kind
that?
of got like a Manson vibe
That looks
going on.
honestly really creepy. That's gonna give me nightmares.
Yeah, yeah, right. Those are like, do I actually want to do
Right.
ventriloquism?
Yeah, that scares me. But dang, you got that good from reading that? That's crazy.
Yeah, yeah. Biggest tip: put on a happy face.
That's, I mean, I do a little ventriloquilly too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, look,
So
I can delay my voice. You want to see?
yeah, yes,
Like,
absolutely.
watch this. Hello. See?
Whoa.
Yeah. Pretty crazy, huh?
That's like, yeah, that's like Inception levels of
I
ventriloquism right
know.
there. I love it.
Okay,
Yeah, it's incredible.
I'm just good at that kind of stuff. And people say they can see my mouth moving, but I think they're just trolling me.
I think they're trolling you too.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't
Right.
listen to them.
Yeah.
They're
They're
haters.
haters. They
Haters!
are haters.
They're so jealous because I do so many things.
Right, yeah, but yeah, totally an inspiration. Saw what you were able to do, and I was like, I
Thank
gotta
you.
try that. That looks super cool. That looks super amazing. So
Thank you.
yeah.
Yeah, well, guys, please follow Business on Twitch and where else? I mean, you can tell us where we can go follow you.
Instagram. I'm Business Journal, BIZSNES, and then Journal. Those are the two platforms that I primarily use. And then on Spotify, the Metal Gear Movie Club is the movie podcast that I do with my buddy Tim. So if you want to hear me ramble about movies and how they relate to the Metal Gear video games, would love for you to check out that podcast as well.
Heck yeah, we will be checking that out. And thank you so much for coming by. It's been a really fun interview.
Yeah, thank you for
Thank
having
you
me,
so
Gosh.
much.
Anytime. Yeah,
Yeah, we
thank you
would
very
love to
much,
have you
Captain.
again anytime. And
Awesome.
I hope you have a very happy holiday. And thank you so much.
Yeah, you
Thank
have a
you.
happy holiday as well. Everyone in your chat as well.
Thank you
Thank you
so
for having
much.
me.
Thank you so much. Bye. Bye, roommate.
Goodbye.
Don't look at that. And now the darkness has arrived. Oh, look, we're back. I was not seeing any TikTok chat that entire time. So I apologize. Yes, we were live, Rosario. I'm sorry. I wasn't able to respond to the chat and I couldn't even see the TikTok chat. Hey, Tacky Tuss. Hello. My grandma doesn't like you. Well, tell your grandma I don't like her either. Thank you, Larry. So anyway, that was business. Guys, please give him a follow. Please check him out. I think he streams primarily on Twitch. And you can watch him play games and stuff. We actually met him at a TwitchCon recently. And he was super chill, super cool guy. Business! Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, dude. That's awesome. So yeah, we met on that TwitchCon. It was super cool. I heard he didn't get into the partner party. That was messed up. But I'm glad we got to hang out here and have a nice chat. That was really cool. You know, I'm always open to needing other... I guess that's not a TOS, but it's like similar, you know? Yeah, similar. Close enough. Close enough, yeah. Thank you so much, Business. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Please, please give Business a follow if you haven't yet. And thank you so much for joining us tonight. Hi, Dino. Hello. Hi, DG. Yeah, I got some bangs recently. Hi, Bad Attitude. She smells funny too. Grandma, right? Yeah, Grandma smells funny. How am I gonna bring out Nettie's all the way over there? That would be so awkward. Yeah, you can call on Discord. Hi, CS Murphy. Thank you, Just Lou. Hi, Auntie. Hey, Vanny. Happy birthday. Hi, Chelsea. Hello. POP, Person of Plastic. Thank you for having me. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, that was also crazy seeing his eyes turn red, though. That was pretty funny. Hi, Bradley. Thank you, Lolo. Thank you, Skittles. Does gosh taste like chicken? What? Hi, Carmen. Thank you, Mad Max. That puppet is gay. No, I'm not gay. It's none of your business anyway. Hey, Love Life. Hi, Tashi. Thank you, Bad Attitude. Hi, Kevin. Hi, Yahida. That was awesome. Great guest. Multi-stream sounds really cool. Thank you, Captain Jen EBF. I have Saki. He'd like to meet other POF as well. It's Saki, huh? Oddie Nuff? Hello, Oddie Nuff. He's so not gay. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna have Grinchy on today. He's not gay. He's a lesbian. Oh my god. Alright, so we're gonna start singing. Is there anything you guys want us to sing? It's a stud. Dude, I know what a stud is. Yes, I have been educated in lesbians. Okay, I know a stud means a butch lesbian, and that's not what I am. Saki is cool. He's from the bottom of my closet. Is he at least clean? Hi, Leroy. Gnarly. He is not gay, but he just came out of the closet. Did any of you gosh, you sounded really smart. Thank you. You know why I sounded smart? Because I am smart. Thank you very much. Christmas shoes, just kidding. Ew, no. I heard Jen loves Christmas shoes. I don't like that song. Maybe I liked it when I was little, but I don't remember. I don't like that song. I don't know why Jess keeps saying I like that song. Gosh, you're gay for Kryler. What? No, I'm not. Mr. Walker, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Oh my god, can you guys stop asking, is it pink? No, it's not pink. Or I don't even know. I'm not even gonna specify what. Anyway, you wanted by Journey, Moving Right Along, or by the Muppets? Too late, Jenny. Jess said you liked it when you were younger. What is this bullcrap, huh? The fact that you had to correct your midstream with the text says how much you hate that song now. Exactly. Not Pink? Outrageous. Please don't get upset, gosh. I'm not, I'm just annoyed. Alright, I'm gonna sing a song. Just to drown out all this annoyingness. Any way you want it? Oh, that song is so high. Hey, Jennifer. I don't know Gnarly well enough. Is it Rainbow? Oh my god. Thank you, Nax. Whoa! Avatar with 50 gifted subs! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much! Whoa, that's crazy, dude. That's nuts. That's nuts. We are at level 9 Hype Train. Thank you so much, Avatar, for the 50 gifted subs. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Please let us know if we can do a song for you. That is amazing. Hey, Avatar, thank you. Thank you so much. Wow. That's crazy. Hey, Mary, this is Gosh. Gotta start watching on Twitch for the gifted subs. There. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Thank you so much, Avatar. Would you like to hear a song? Hello, Gosh. Hello. Gabriella. I don't know if I know that one well enough yet. You F with the 1993's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. It's the one where they go back in time to feudal Japan. And I have never seen that, no. Peach is looking so cute.
Thank you. Come here, baby. Here. Come you're cute, girl. I like you.
Alright, what should I do? I mean, I can try Gabriella, but I don't know the whole song. Ow. I don't even know why I said ow when she hurt her hand. I feel like we're like conjoined twins sometimes. Kind of weird. Yes, you're subbed, Fat Stacker. How do I not know this beginning part? Heart in a casket. You always knew it. Starting to roll in attraction. Got cameras flashing. Like, ooh. Got other 30s eyes undressing you. I see it too. Yeah, ooh. You got other anyone else you wanted to. I'm begging you. Hands off, Gabriella. Gabriella, hands off, Gabriella, la la. Back off on my fella. Gabriella, back off, Gabriella, la la. Cause, ooh, you could have anyone else you wanted to. I'm begging you. Hands off, Gabriella. Gabriella, hands off, Gabriella, la la. Skin on the red, I bet you taste just like the sun under the covers. Me in the middle, oh, the protector of my lover. You make me wonder, like, ooh, if you let all these fantasies come true, what would you do? Yeah, ooh, you got other anyone else you wanted to. I'm begging you, hands off, Gabriella. Gabriella, hands off, Gabriella, la la. Back off of my fella. Gabriella, back off, Gabriella, la la. Cause, ooh, you could have anyone else you wanted to. I'm begging you. Hands off, Gabriella. Gabriella, hands off, Gabriella, la la. La 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 la. Él llegó conmigo y se da. Sus ojos son míos, no va a cambiar. Me quiere a mí y todas las demás. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ella conmigo y se da. Sus ojos son míos, no va a cambiar. Me quiere a mí y todas las demás. No, 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 no. Hands up, Gabriella. Gabriella, hands up, Gabriella. Back off the Nutella. Gabriella, back off, Gabriella. Like, ooh, you could have anyone else you wanted to. I'm begging you. Hands off, Gabriella. Gabriella, hands off, Gabriella. La 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 la. Hands off, Gabriella. Gabriella, hands off, Gabriella. La la. Salchicha y tostones. Thank you, Farah. Well, yeah. Alright, Reggie, one way or another for Avatar. ATN Cat Lady. Hello. Thank you, Artorias. Thank you, Farah. Hey, Kyle. I'm hot-blooded. Yay. This is Gosh. Hello. Thank you, Travis. Lolo Furzbot, Superlink, Yellen, Justlu, Mav. Thank you, Girl Friday, Christine. How do I work through the wretched pain? What are you having pain in? Mystical Magical? Yeah, I can do Mystical Magical. Right after I do one way or another. I have a Samsung Galaxy A10. Oh, nice. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Chill. Thank you, Jennifer. The Remedy. Nice song there, Gabriella. Who just sang that? What, me? I sang it. The cat's eye sings it. Also, my face, like when the camera was flipped, my face looked so weird. Like this part of my face was like so like, I don't know, it just looked weird. Hey girlies. Hello. Thank you, Victor. Touch. Oh yeah, we're gonna have Grinchy on tonight. We had a biopsy. Uh-oh. One way or another, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you. One way or another, I'm gonna win you. I'm gonna get you. One way or another, I'm gonna see you. I'm gonna need you one day, maybe next week. I'm gonna meet you. I'll meet you. I will drive past your house. And if the lights are all down, I'll see who's around. One way or another, I'm gonna find ya. I'm gonna get you. One way or another, I'm gonna win ya. I'll get ya. One way or another, I'm gonna see ya. I'm gonna meet ya one day. Maybe next week, I'm gonna meet ya. I'll meet ya. And if the lights are all out, I'll follow your bus downtown, see who's hanging out. Never realized how creepy this song is. Hi, Kayla. Thank you, Mean Grenadine. Hi, Jadine. One way or another, I'm gonna lose you. I'm gonna give you the slit of the hip or another. I'm gonna lose you. I'm gonna trick you. I'll trick you. One way or another, I'm gonna lose lose you. I'm gonna trick you one way or another. I'm gonna lose you. I'm gonna give you the slit. Chris. Lead you to the supermarket, check out some specials and wrap and get lost in the crowd one way or another. I'm gonna get you, I'll get you, I'll get you, get you one way or another. I'm gonna get you, I'll get you, I'll get you one way or another. I'm gonna get you, I'll get you, I'll get you one way or another. I'm gonna get you, I'll get you, I'll get you one way or another. I'm gonna get you, I'll get you, I'll get you one way or another. I'm gonna get you, I'll get you, I'll get you. All right, I think I'm gonna restart TikTok really quick, but I will be back really fast. Thank you, girlies. Hi, Will. Hello. Thank you, Pfeiffer. Hey, Kayla. Thank you. Huevos con aceite. Huh? I didn't realize Twisted Sister did Spanish stuff. Thank you, Mark. Hi, Michelle. Hello. Thank you so much, Avatar, for those gifted subs. Thank you so much again. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Camille. I don't think I want to get got like that. Debbie says it's about a stalker. Yeah, it definitely sounds very stalkery. Yes, I'm Hispanic. Hey, Renoir. Hello. Rapture. Nady. Hi, Misty. I said I would do mystical, magical. Lily Bass, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome. Hello, how's it going? Thank you so much. Thank you, Lily Bass. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Crampola. Sorry, girlies. Hey, Raul. There were dozens of us on TikTok. Dozens. There's nothing colder than your shoulder when you're dragging me along like you do. Like you do. And then you switch up with no warning and you kiss me like you want it. How rude, how rude. But I kinda like it anyways. I don't mind if this is gonna take a million days. I know you'll come around to me eventually. If you sit there relax and you're not company, not company. Once you know what mother's gonna feel like, nothing else will feel right. You can feel like moonbeam ice cream, taking off your blue jeans, dancing at the movies. Cause it feels so mystical, magical, oh baby. Cause once you know my love is so mystical, magical, oh baby. Cause once you know. Now a little hard to get, baby. I wanna give you the world. Not saying you gotta chase me, that I wouldn't land it if you gave me just a little bit of something we can work it with. But all you do is push me out. But I like it anyways, cause I think I'm getting closer to you every day. I know you'll come around to me eventually. Just sit there, relax, and you're not company. Oh baby, trust me. Once you know what my love's gonna feel like, nothing else will feel right. You can feel like moonbeam ice cream, taking off your blue jeans, dancing at the movies. Cause it feels so mystical, magical, oh baby. Cause once you know my love is so mystical, magical, oh baby. Cause once you know Thank you, Skittles. Thank you, Joey. Hi, Puga. Hi, Super Mama. Hello. Thank you, Mean Grenadine. Thank you, Raphael. Thank you, Star Bright. Thank you, Mark. Okay. Thank you, Dusty. Hi, Mataling. Good morning, Foodie. Hi, Noda. Not a bot. Noda. Beautiful mistakes. I don't really know that one. Thank you, Bouncing. Thank you, Max. Thank you, Steven. Thank you, Menem. Dua Lipa. What's his name? What's his name? What's his name? My name is Gosh. My name is Gosh. My name is Gosh. Try for me. Cristiano Ronaldo. Okay, what about him? Lionel Messi. All Together Now by the Beatles. All Together Now. All you need is love. Gosh, your face is crooked because of Jen beating it. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. And it's not just Jen, it's also her sister and her cousin. Freaking family of violent freaks. Dude, I'm gonna make your face crooked. You're letting me even out your face. Stop. I'm just evening it out. I'm doing you a favor. This is a facial massage. Oh, did that hurt you? Dude, stop. Ugh. Hey there, Delilah. Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New York City? Yay, Skittles indeed. Wait, what about Skittles? I don't know. What about them? They're yummy. Have you ever tried those mini Skittles? They have mini Skittles now? Yeah, pretty cool. Are they good? I like the big ones better. It's like Ninny and then ends. Here's the thing about Ninny and then ends. You know why I like Ninny and then ends? How many times are you gonna say M&Ms? Because here's the thing. They're so little, I can just take like a handful and just and eat them all. Okay. You know why I don't like mini Skittles? Why? Because if I go and eat them all, then all the flavors get mixed together and it doesn't taste that good. But it works with M&Ms because they all taste the same. Wow. I know, right? It's crazy. Fart, gosh, perfect setup. Stop! What do you have against farting? I think I would like Skittles more if they were extra tiny. Yeah, but you can't really get the flavor that much if you just eat one little tiny one, you know what I mean? But if you eat a lot of little tiny ones. I just explained it! Yeah, but what if you eat a lot of little tiny ones of the same flavor? Why do that when you can just eat a bigger one? Thank you, DC. Know what I'm saying? Skittles are nasty ass except for the grape one. What? Then why is your name Skittles? Mrs. Skittle gum from back in the day. What's that? I don't know what that is. I can eat Skittles. They have gelatin in them, and I'm a vegetarian. Oh. I'm sorry about that. Mini M&Ms, but big Skittles. Buffalo Ranch Doritos, very good. Sounds yummy. Say hey or little Skittles are fake. What? Little Skittles are not fake. I know what I'm saying. Alright, first Colton. Yummy. I like tiny foods. It's a cute little curl you've got in your bangs tonight. Oh, I thought you were talking about me. Thank you. I was about to like mess up my hair. My name is Skittles because it sounds fun to say. Josh is so dumb he alphabetizes his Skittles. Reese's Pieces. Yeah, those are good. Would you consider a puppet OnlyFans account? Okay, first of all, two things wrong with what you said there. Not a puppet. Second of all, no. Me doing OnlyFans. The closest I will ever get to that is selling feet pics. Okay? But that's it. Feet pics only. Anything else? No. So would you start OnlyFans for your feet? No, I wouldn't. I like to do my business, you know, on the side. Those are fake. What's fake? My feet are real, okay? You see these? These are feet. Colored in shoes. And you can't see it unless you pay money. You wanna see that foot? Huh? You wanna see that naked foot? You know you do. Pay me money. It's
quite successful.
Yup.
My name is Girliest Teen Girl because I made it when I was 15. I remain the girliest teen girl, and when I'm not a teen, I will be the girliest girl.
I mean, I guess.
Before 6'7", we had Ocho Cinco.
I don't know what that is.
Hi, Fox. Your feet aren't real.
What? Yeah, I know what you're doing. You're trying to get me to show you my feet. 4-3? Not gonna happen.
Keep your feet. You need them. Before 6'7", they're 6'6".
Okay, anyway. I don't know what song to do.
I don't like feet.
I don't like feet either. The other people seem to really like feet, so it's just feet, you know? It's like showing pictures of your hands. Like, oh, you want to see the hand? Ooh, sexy hand.
You've been banned on Twitch and TikTok because of your risque POF behavior. Gosh, I know I was there.
When did I get banned on Twitch? TikTok, yeah, but not Twitch.
Hey, Courtney. Maybe the South Park theme song? What does the hand smell like?
I don't know, give it a whiff.
I'm not smelling your hand.
Just smell it. Dude, you're putting my fingers up your nostrils.
You wanted me to smell it.
She's like, let me smell your hand. Like, what are you doing? I need to wash this now.
It smells like nothing.
Ugh, gross.
Hi, Wyatt. Josh smells like gain. Rub those hands. That was a long whiff, Jenny. I was trying to smell something.
So my hands don't smell. Don't smell it again.
No, they don't smell like anything.
See?
I
think I'm gonna do one song and then I'm leaving. I'm tired.
You just drank. Thank you, Bug Ears. Imagine Dragons.
Imagine dragging these nuts in your chin.
We can maybe do that with Grinchy, me and Grenadine. I don't know touch, Eric. I'm sorry.
No, don't leave. Don't worry, Grinchy will be here.
Because I just don't like it. And when I said that, someone said I thought that was a good thing because people are into veiny hands. His hands smell like nothing. He probably washes them.
Thank you. Nisegi fallen. The news had come out in the First World War. The bloody red baron was flying once more. The Allied command ignored all of its men and called on Snoopy to do it again. Was the night before Christmas, 40 below, when Snoopy went up in search of this foe. He spied the red baron, and fiercely they fought. With ice on his wings, Snoopy knew he was caught. Christmas bells, those Christmas bells, ring out through the land, asking peace to all the world and goodwill to man.
Thank you, William, for the super chat. The Baron had Snoopy dead in his sights. He reached for the trigger to pull it up tight. Why he didn't shoot, well, we'll never know. Or was it the bells from the village below?
Christmas bells, those Christmas bells, ringing through the land, bringing peace to all the world and goodwill to man. The Baron made Snoopy fly in the Rhine and forced him to land behind the enemy line. Snoopy was certain that this was the end when the Baron cried out,
Merry Christmas, mein friend. Thank you, Nessa.
The there and then our third, a holiday toast. And Snoopy, our hero, saluted his host. And then with a roar, they were both on their way, each knowing they'd meet on some other day. Christmas bells, those Christmas bells, ringing through the land, bringing peace to all the world and goodwill to men. Christmas bells, those Christmas bells, ringing through the land, bringing peace to all the world and goodwill to men. Christmas bells, those Christmas bells, ringing through the land, bringing peace to all the world and goodwill to men. All right.
Could you do Come Together?
Come together.
Oh, Michelle by the Beatles? Alright, we'll do that one for Avatar.
Okay, and then I'll leave after that.
Thank you, Balstavius. Hey, Raphael. Hi, Uber. Thank you, Super Mama. Hi, Dino. Hola, Joel. Thank you, Sarge. Thank you, Greg.
Shall not fail. These are words that go together well. My Michelle. He shall not fail. Sont les mots qui vont très bien ensemble. Très bien ensemble. I love you, I love you, I love you. That's all I want to say. Until I find a way, I will say the only words I know that you'll understand. Michel m'appelle, sont les mots qui vont très bien ensemble, très bien ensemble. I need to, I need to, I need to, I need to make you see what you do to me. And until I do, I'm hoping you will know what I mean. I love you. 6-7, there you go.
Thank you again, William, for that super chat.
I want you, I want you, I want you. I think you know by now. I'll get to you somehow. Until I do, I'm telling you so you'll understand. Michel m'appelle, sont les mots qui vont très bien ensemble, très bien ensemble. I will say the only words I know that you understand, my Michelle.
Good night, Captain Jenny BF. Why is your head so big, gosh?
The heck? My head is not. Oh my god.
Thank you, Lola, for the 60 bits. Gosh, why you always have a shocked look on your face?
Because that's how my eyebrows are. Okay? Jeez Louise.
Tengo un gato naranja, así se llama Rascabayas. Rascabaylas.
Alright, well, I'm gonna see you guys later.
Bye, gosh.
I will be back next time.
Alright, have a good night.
Thank you. See you later. Bye.
Bye, gosh.
Remember something. Splitternen. Alright, I'm gonna go pee really fast, and then we'll have Grinchy. Alright, you guys ready to see Grinchy? How much is it to subscribe? On YouTube, it is free. But if you want to become a member, it is $4.99. I am me. Hi, Dusties! Hey, Grinchy. Hey, Dusties! How are you all doing? I'm good, how are you? Oh my god, I'm so oh my god, I'm so uncomfortable. Hello! 'Tis the season, Dusties! Because Jen sometimes refuses to let them in if no one says it. Wait, refuses? Oh, yeah. Oh, what? Hi! Hi, Dusties! Are you all ready for a fit check? I'm just feeling my Christmas oats tonight, Dusties. Red, white, and plaid. Can't Take My Eyes Off of You by Frankie Valli. They have pumpkin pie flavored Spam for the holidays. Ew! Oh my god, gross. That sounds so... Why would you want meat flavored like pumpkin pie? Ew. Grinchy, hi. Hey girl, how's it going? Hey Grinchy, guess who's here? Just Lou? Oh wow, what a shocker. Twinning? Work. Work, girl! Mm-hmm. Oh, that was a terrible tongue pop. You're so pretty. Thank you. Hello. Thank you, John. All right. Anyway, so what do you want me to sing today? How's it going, Dusties? What's new? What's new? What's the tea? Hi, Tagash. Very pretty Christmas themed outfit. Thank you, Steven. Thank you. Thank you, Mosi. Hey, Grinchy. Hey, Natalie girl. How's it going? Good to see you. Love the nails. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Grinchy, little diva. Santa baby, Santa baby, Santa baby. Oh my god. So many Santa babies. I mean, yeah, I could totally do that song. Love the ring. Thank you. Also, it was Kryler's birthday just a couple days ago. We had a very nice little family get-together. And it was really, very nice. That's good. What did you get him for his birthday? Actually, I wasn't gonna get him anything for his birthday because I'm saving it for Christmas. You know, it's just easier that way. So you didn't get him anything. I did, but I'm gonna give it to him on Christmas. Okay? What did you say? You say I didn't get him anything? Yes, I did get him something, but I'm giving it to him on Christmas, okay? You look beautiful. Thank you. Hurry down the chimney tonight. Honestly, our chimneys like even like a thing. You know, I know in some houses they are, but like not really anymore, unless you have like a fireplace. Then even some fireplaces don't even like have chimneys. Wow, I'm telling Kryler. What do you mean you're telling Kryler? He already knows. You just like stop. Aloo, kogaloo, kogaloo. What? I don't know what to say. I have a chimney and I have a fireplace. How old is your house? Santa lady, just lit the sable under the tree for me. Then I'm not the good girl, Santa lady, so hurry down the chimney tonight. Santa lady, a 54 convertible to light blue. I'll wait up for you, dear Santa lady, so hurry down the chimney tonight. Think of all the fun I've missed. Think of all the fellas that I haven't kissed. Next year I can be just as good if you check off my Christmas list. Santa lady, I want a yacht and really that's not a lot. Then an angel a year, Santa lady, so hurry down the chimney tonight. Santa honey, one little thing I really need, the deed to a platinum mine, Santa lady, so hurry down the chimney tonight. Thank you, Joe. Santa cutie, and fill my stocking with a duplex and checks. Sign your X on the line, Santa cutie, and hurry down the chimney tonight. Come and trim my Christmas tree with some decorations bought at Tiffany. I really do believe in you. Let's see if you believe in me. Santa baby, forgot to mention one little thing. A ring. I don't mean on the phone, Santa baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight. Hurry down the chimney tonight. Hurry tonight. There you go, Dusties. Both are amazing, but green one is super talented. Thank you. Thank you, Steven. Thank you, Big Lizzie. God, I wish I could have you for my Christmas list. I'd eat you up in a heartbeat. Delicious. Ew, that is so creepy. Thank you, Yellen Skittles. I mean, no thank you. Thank you, Grinchy. You're welcome, girl. Amazing, Grinchy. Thank you. Hey, Dahlia. Hi, Billy. Hi, Dusties. How's it going? So, has anybody gotten their Christmas shopping started yet? Thank you, Eric. No, I haven't, Big Frog. Hey, Lucy. Hey, girl. Did someone just threaten to eat you? Yeah, basically. Aren't you so crazy? Me, crazy girl? I don't even know the meaning of crazy. Jen, pinch your nose and say, ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Pinch, are you tipsy? Tipsy, girl. No. Do you think I just spend, like, spare time, like, drinking? Thank you, Aid. Amber. Bo Danix. This is Grinchy. Hi. Hi, Felix. Deso. I'm good. How are you, Amber? You? Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, no, girl. Do you know how many calories are, like, in alcohol? Like, a lot. I do my Christmas shopping on December 24th. Well, good luck with that, girl. Hi, Evie. Green eggs and ham. Really? Let me guess. Because I'm green. Oh, what a shocker. I do have a fireplace and chimney. It's for natural gas. Natural gas? Ew, that sounds gross. Thank you, Jess. Thank you. That is so fetch. Girl, stop trying to make fetch happen. It's not gonna happen, okay? Thank you, Grimer. It's like a strong woman. Well, yeah, thank you. I am the strong one then. Physically and, like, not physically, you know what I mean? I tried to do Christmas shopping and then I started crying instead. Oh no, that's not good, girl. Hey, Georgina. Did you guys start Christmas shopping? Yeah, I've already gotten started. Honey, I was already starting, like, in October. You know, you want to get that Christmas shopping done quick. You might be able to kill Santa if he gives you coal. What are you talking about, girl? I'm killing Santa? How can I kill someone who doesn't even exist? Hi, Joshua. Reggie needs longer eyelashes. I need longer eyelashes? What? No, girl. You want me to have those spider lashes? I do not like how those look. Like, no shade, but they don't look good. I'm just saying. A lot of girls out there have eyelash blindness. Like, they're just getting their eyelashes longer and longer and fuller, and you start looking like a freaking... You have a curtain over your eyeballs. It looks ridiculous. No offense, but it does. Someone's gotta tell them. I can't get anything I want to get for people because I got no money. Why don't you take up, like, some babysitting jobs? I woke up today and realized I'm so fetch. Oh my god. Wednesday, we should all be wearing pink. I mean... Bro, I know. Take that back, Santa's real. Seeing someone with eyelashes like that make my eyes water. Oh my god, right? Like, that can't be pleasant to have on your eyeballs. Not to mention just, like, weighing your eyelids down, and that can't be, like, healthy either. You're just speaking the truth. Thank you. When you go shopping, does everyone ask for your autograph? No, not really. I mean, what on that girl is so leathery. I would, but I've tried. It's a lot harder to get babysitting jobs than it used to be. Or really? I mean, I get it because you don't want to leave your kids with just anyone, but if it's someone that you know pretty well, I mean, they could hire you, but I don't know, really. Or just us any strangers with your kids? Yeah, I know. I do get it. But, like, when I was younger, I knew some people in my neighborhood that trusted me, and I would babysit, but I guess if you don't really know a lot of people in your neighborhood, it would be more difficult. Thank you, Dahlia. Those types of eyelashes look weird. Oh, yeah, I hate it. And you played the puppet game, that was crazy. Wait, what puppet game? What, Dollmare? Oh, a doll game? That's... what? Thank you. You think Santa's coming for us? Santa's coming for us. I don't know if I remember that one. I used to know it. Grinchy, you're beyond a celebrity, you're a star. Thank you. Poker face. Trust is like an ice cube. Once it melts, it's gone. That is very true. Ocean eyes. Have you tried the Grinch meal at McDonald's? I've heard about it, but no, I haven't tried it, mainly because I don't really eat McDonald's. It's not really healthy. But I would be willing to try it just to try it. Because it's Grinch. That's the only reason I would. But not because I eat McDonald's on a regular basis. Or ever. What, Grinchy, you don't like to wear tarantula eyelash on your face? Girl, no. Is McDonald's paying you for the likes of your name? Hell no, girl. It's not my name, technically. My name is Grinchy. You should do War is Over. Thank you, Roy, for the super chat. Happy 1 year woke anniversary, John LaVille, you big gay cupcake. What? I'm so confused. Who is John LaVille? I just want the socks, to be honest. I don't eat Mickey D's food either. Food. So this is Christmas, and what have you done? Another year older, a new one just begun. And so this is Christmas, I hope you had fun. The near and the dear one, the old and the young, had a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Let's hope it's a good one without any fear. And so this is Christmas, our weekend Thor strong, the rich and the poor one. The road is so long, and so happy Christmas, Lord black and Thor white, Thor yellow and green ones. Let's stop all the fight. Had a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Let's hope it's a good one without any fear. So this is Christmas, and what have we done? Another year older, a new one just begun. And so happy Christmas, we hope you had fun. The near and the dear one, the old and the young, had a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Let's hope it's a good one without any fear. Hi, Flo. Hey, girl. Thank you, Princess. Hi, Annie. Hey, girl. Thank you, Gramsci. Thank you, Rachel. Thank you, William. Thank you. If you were an olive, what would your pit be? Excuse me. If I were an olive, my pit would be an olive pit. Duh. Thank you, Kurt. Hi, Irene. Hi. Thank you, Menem, Girly, Steven. Thank you, KDB. 15 characters. Thank you to I shoot. Wow, are you real? Yes, I'm real. Thank you. What is your New Year's resolution? Honestly, like, low-key, New Year's resolutions are kind of dumb. Because you're telling me that you can't have that resolution at any point throughout the year. Yes, you can. Like, you can be the middle of July, and you can start out the new resolution. You know what I mean? Why does it have to be the first of the year? Crunchy Big Macs are good. Chicken nuggets are good. Are they good for you? No, they're not. Why not legal? Girl. I hate Big Mac sauce. Yeah, I don't like Big Mac sauce too much either. No. No, thank you. Hi, Bianca. You look like Felix from Stray Kids. Girl, why are you saying that? No, we do not. Like, literally, we look nothing like that. Like your bangs today, Jen. I wish I was brave enough to have bangs. Thank you, Lucy. Girl, there's nothing dumb about having bangs. Now, if you're telling me that you wanted, like, a reverse mohawk, I'd be like, don't do it. But bangs, I mean, not that crazy. I mean, I would have bangs, but my forehead is literally so small that if I had bangs, like, they would be covering up my nose. It would look so ridiculous. Hola, Alberto. Thank you, District. Hi, Green Lemon. Hi, Noah. Alright, so what are we singing next? My New Year's resolution is 1920 by 1080. Wait, what? Thank you, Cadence. Thank you, Irene. Thank you. Thank you, Altriano. Mistletoe. Grinchy sounds so sassy. Girl, you know what they say. Sassy, not trashy, and classy. Oh, that's my problem. I have a small forehead. Well, you know, a small forehead girlies. We need to stick together. The Grinch meal comes with pickle salt. Ew. And a pair of socks. Socks in a meal? What? I mean, imagine, like, eating the socks. Snowman. I'm sorry, girl, I don't know Snowman. Lover by Taylor Swift. I have a 7 head. Well, there's nothing wrong with having a big or small forehead. You know, it happens. We all have different shaped heads and different shaped bodies. Thank you, Vicente. Thank you to all the new subscribers. Welcome. Hi, besties. We only got the Grinch movie because my dad wanted socks. I mean, I know this is gonna sound crazy, but, like, you can get socks pretty much anywhere. You don't need to get McDonald's to get the socks. Are you the Grinch's sister, or are you broccoli? First of all, I'm the Grinch's biological daughter, and no, I'm not broccoli, and that's greenest. But the Grinch refuses to acknowledge that fact, so whatever. He's not my father. I have a father, whether I'm related or not. I have a stupid head. Girl, stop that. Do you have a movie, TV show recommendation? Movie, TV show recommendation. Let me think. I don't even know. I haven't really watched anything new in a while. You can't sit with us? You gotta pay child support. Well, I'm no longer a child, so I guess he doesn't. But at least it would be nice to be acknowledged. The only reason I would buy the meal for the socks and give away the food. Girl! Then you can get socks like that anywhere. Like, there's so many stores that sell socks. Like Grinch socks, you know what I mean? You could probably get that online in like 1 second. Are you gay? No, I'm not gay. This is Grinchy. I might even have a 15 head. Okay, girl, now you're just being ridiculous. And you say the song says, it's time. Wait, what? This is Grinchy. Do all I want for Christmas? Girl, that song is so crazy and high and like runs, girl. That song has more runs than a stocking. Hi, Sarah. Hey, girl. Merry Christmas, Grinchy. Thank you. Are you related to Rockery? That's greenest. Stop. And I related to food. Do you hear yourself? Just keeping it real. 3-pack of Grinch socks from JCPenney's for like $9. Exactly. There you go. You don't need to buy McDonald's and like waste food if you're not even gonna like eat it. Is that your real hair? Yes, it's my real hair. If it wasn't, could I do this? Huh? Or could I do this? Yeah, I don't think so. Give us a makeup tutorial. I could. Who's this person you're going to interview later? I tried to look them up. We actually already did the interview, Lucy. Yeah, it was like at the start of the stream, then I wasn't even here. It was a business. He's a gaming console. Yeah, he's like a TOS, but not. But you could go back and see it. We ate the food, but he mostly wanted socks. I mean, at least you ate the food, I guess. Podría cantar algo de Gloria Estefan? My sister was having a McDonald's interview anyway. What is a McDonald's interview? What? Merry Christmas, Grinchy. How was your Thanksgiving? It was good, thank you. My sister... Where was that? Are you done playing? Playing what, girl? Gloria Estefan. Let me see. Interview for a job at McDonald's. Oh! Girl, I don't even know what I was thinking. I thought it was like McDonald's was interviewing her. I literally don't know. Well, I hope that went well. Up on the housetop, jingle bells. Thank you, Flo. Sulfur dioxide. Riley's doing good. Is that the offspring of Miss Piggy and Kermit? That's their daughter. No, do I really look like a pig? Oh my god. So insulting. Thank you. Anything for you, though you're not here. Since you said we're through, seems like years. Time keeps dragging on, and though others then and gone, still I can't figure what went wrong. I messed up. I'd still do anything for you. I'll play your game. You hurt me through and through, that you can have your way. I can pretend each time I see you that I don't care and I don't need you. Though you'll never see me crying, you know inside I feel like dying. And I'd do anything for you. In spite of it all, I learned so much from you. You made me strong. Don't you ever think that I don't love you, or for 1 minute I forgot you. Though sometimes things don't work out right, and you just have to say goodbye. I hope you find someone to please you, someone who cares and never leave you. But if that someone ever hurts you, you just like turn to. And I'd do anything for you. I'll give you up if that's what I should do to make you happy. I can't pretend each time I see you that I don't care and I don't need you. And though inside I feel like dying, you know you'll never see me crying. Think that I don't love you, that for 1 minute I think got you, that sometimes things don't work out right, and you just have to say goodbye. Oh, I thought it was fun. Thank you. Thank you, KVM. I think it's actually done. Thank you. Yeah, I actually like hate the lyrics of this song. I really like the melody, but the lyrics are so garbage. Like, okay. Girl. Like, okay, somebody just like dumped you. But you're still like, oh my god, I would do anything for you. And I hope you find someone good. I hate that. Can I just say, like, maybe I'm petty and maybe I'm salty, but if it was me, okay. If somebody dumps me and does something garbage to me, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, I hope you find someone that's so good for you. Like, girl, no. I hope you don't find somebody good for you. I hope you realize how miserable you are without me. Okay? But maybe I'm just petty. I don't know. I can't be that much of like a pathetic simp. The lyrics are so garbage. The lyrics are literal garbage. Like, I low-key hate that song. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you, Grant. I might wish you the best, but F you and F you too. Yeah, literally. Like, I don't wish you death or anything like that, but like, I'm not gonna be a hypocrite and be like, oh my god, I hope you find someone good for you. Like, bye, girl, bye. But you sang it? Yeah, but I like forgot that I hated it. Even though like I like it, but like I hate it. My mom plays the organ. She has always said that if you don't admit or act like there was a mistake, most people won't even notice. The organ. Girl, that is literally random. Anyway, so let's see. What else? Sophia. Thank you, Rose of Star. Thank you. Thank you, Trevor, Annie. If you really love someone, maybe you just want them to be happy. Okay. Let me tell you what scenario that works out in. It's like, let's say you have to break up because you don't want to be in a long distance relationship. Like, I'm just going to give you an example. Let's just say you amicably break up. Yeah, I would be like, sure. I hope you will be happy one day. Totally. But if somebody like cheats on me and dumps me, girl, I'm not going to be like, well, I hope you're going to be happy, girl. No. No, I hope you realize the mistake you made. How about that? Okay. Loving someone is not about being a hypocrite. I'm sorry, but that's like so true. Like, I'm just like agreeing with myself. You have nothing to worry about in that department. Crowler won't leave you, so you're good. Thank you. Grinchy, can you sing a dancey song? I'm falling asleep. A dancey song. Tienes razón, Grinchy. No se merece nada bueno. Gracias. Thank you, Big V. Yes, Grinchy. Yeah, thank you. Right? Yeah, girl. Can you please do sad Christmas songs? I want to cry. Oh my god, I'm getting requests for dancey songs and getting requests for sad Christmas songs. Like, oh my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna start with something dancey. Then I'll do something sad, I guess. Can you wake me up, Grinchy? And now she wants to wake up. Oh my gosh. Good night, Cadence. Bye. Alright, something dancey. I think you're... Got one. Girl, no one wants to cry in the club. Thank you, Andy. For the 100 bits, thank you so much. Thank you, Bestie. It's not unusual. I was like, oh my god, Kryler, and he was like, oh my god. Wait, what? You don't wanna see me. Did a full 180, crazy, thinking that the way I was did the heartbreak change me. Maybe, but look at where I ended up. I'm all good already, so moved on. It's scary, I'm not where you left me at all. So, if you don't wanna see me dancing with somebody, if you wanna believe that anything can stop me, don't show up, don't come out, don't start caring about me now. Walk away, you know how. Don't start caring about me now. Aren't you the guy who tried to hurt me with the word goodbye? Though it took some time to survive you, I'm better on the other side. I'm all good already, so moved on. It's scary, I know where you left me at all. So, if you don't wanna see me dancing with somebody, if you wanna believe that anything could stop me, don't show up, don't come out, don't start caring about me now. Walk away, you know how. Don't start caring about me now. Don't come out, out, don't show up. Don't start now. Don't come out. I'm not where you left me at all. So, if you don't wanna see me dancing with somebody, if you wanna believe that anything can stop me, don't show up, don't come out, don't start caring about me now. Walk away, you know how. Don't start caring about me now. Don't come out, out, don't show up. Don't come out, out, don't show up. Walk away, so. No, I didn't make the graphic intro. We had someone do that for us. There you go, girl. I feel a lot differently now. Don't tell Kryler. This is not about Kryler, girl. Hey, Laura. Hi, girl. Go, Grinchy. Thank you. Thank you, Steven Alberto. Thank you, Grinchy. You're welcome. Thank you, Nigeli. Thank you, Kelly, Dampton, CJ. Hi, Carla. Hi, Jamie. Hi, besties. Let's groove. What is this turning into disco night? Gilberto, Lucy, girlies. Cindy, Max, Steven. Thank you. Blanksy, thank you, Ellie. Girl, you just took my shoe off. Sorry. It's fine, I'll put it back on later. Thank you, Two Eye Shoot. Thank you. Hello, Irene. How are you? A very nasally voice. Oh, really? What do you sound like? So how about you just shut up? Sorry. What type of shoe is it? It's like a little boot, like an anklet. Like that. It's cute. Hey, Dahlia. Right, because you shouted me out? Yeah, girl. All right, let's see. What else? What else? What else? Do something Christmas. Hey, noxious. Hey, girl. Mm. Mm. Mm, 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 eh. Yeah. Yeah. Time warp. Time warp. I have something like that, but it has high heels and they're way too high. Oh yeah, girl. Sometimes I'm just way too tired to go with the heels. Thank you, Ellie Dahlia. Like, I'll go with the heels if I'm getting somewhere like fancy or whatever, but on a normal day, not doing all that. Grinchy has a sweet voice, don't be a hater. Thank you. Your foot for when it gets sweaty. Excuse me, my foot does not get sweaty. I don't sweat, period. Okay. I have never, like, sweated a day in my life. Do you see me? Nothing. When did you do sweet transvestite? Yeah, I actually should do that one. Then everyone will be like, oh my god, you're trans current. But I will do it just to prove that I'm better than Gosh at it. Sorry. Time Warp Brigade. Ayo, the green girl finer than F. Thank you. Sweating is a natural part of bodily functions. Not for me then. That's what the sweaty people say, girl. Sorry, not sorry. How do you do, I? See you that night. Faithful handyman. He's just a little down because when you knocked, he thought you were the handyman. Don't get strung out. Not the way I look. Don't judge a look like it's kinda. I'm not much of a man. By the light of day, the night I'm gonna feel the love. I'm just a sweet transvestite. I'm transsexual Transylvania. Let me show you around and maybe play you a sound. You don't look like you're pretty groovy. Or if you want something visual that's not too abysmal, you could take it an old Steve the Reeves movie. I'm glad we caught you at home. Could we use your phone? We're both in a bit of a hurry. We'll just stay where we are, then go back to the car. We don't want to be any worry. Well, you got caught with a flat wheel. How about that? Well, ladies, don't you panic. By the light of the night, it'll all seem alright. I'll get you a satanic mechanic. I'm just a sweet transvestite. I'm transsexual Transylvania. Why don't you stay for the night? Or maybe a night. I could show you my favorite obsession. I've been making a man with blonde hair and a tan, and he's good for relieving my tension. I'm just a sweet transvestite. I'm transsexual Transylvania. Hit it! I'm just a sweet transvestite. I'm transsexual Transylvania. So, come up to the lab. See what's on the slab. I see you shiver with anticipation. That may be the rain isn't really to blame. So I'll remove the cause. But not the symptom. Nice job, Grinchy. Yeah. Boston Monk with 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you, Dusty. Can we do a song for you? Thank you so much, Boston Monk. Yeah, thank you, girl. You friends with Minnie, Monet, and Cameron? I see a possible duet happens, maybe. Okay. Thank you, Ryan. And I do not know them, but yes, that sounds good, girl. Give her a knuckle Sammy, Grinchy. Wait, give who a knuckle what? High heels are more comfortable than flip-flops. I mean, you're not wrong. You don't know that song, girl? That was Sweet Transvestite from Rocky Horror. Aren't you the one that wanted Time Lord? Then you don't know that one? Oh my god. 10 out of 10 movements, Grinchy. Thank you. My only wish this year, mistletoe. Okay. Thank you, Kevstar. Thank you, Lucy, Amir. Do Young by Blue Tie by Blue by Young Kai. Try doing it. I would have to maybe give that one a little listen. What do I want to do? Last night I took a walk in the snow. Cuddles holding hands, places didn't go. Seems like everyone on me is in love. Santa, can you hear me? Can you whip Gosh for me? Can I whip Gosh? Girl, maybe he'll like it. I don't think I'm taking that chance. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. What about Wicked? I don't really know the songs from Wicked, but I totally have to learn them. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I'll try Mistletoe. It's the most beautiful turn of the year. Lights fill the streets, there's so much cheer. I should be playing in the winter snow, but I'm not be under the mistletoe. I don't want to miss out on the holiday, but I can't stop staring at your face. I should be playing in the winter snow, but I'm not be under the mistletoe. With you, shawty, with you, with you, shawty, with you, with you. Under the mistletoe, everyone together and around the fire. Chestnuts are roasting like a hot July. I should be chilling with my folks I know, but I'm not be under the mistletoe. Word on the street, Santa's coming tonight. Reindeers flying through the sky so high. I should be making a list, I know, but I'm not be under the mistletoe. With you, shawty, with you, with you, shawty, with you, with you, under the mistletoe. With you, shawty, with you, with you, shawty, with you, with you, under the mistletoe. The wise men follow the star, the way I follow my heart, and it led me to a miracle. Don't you believe nothing, 'cause I am feeling one thing. Your lips on my lips, that's a Merry Christmas. It's the most beautiful time of the year. Lights fill the streets, spreading so much cheer. I should be playing in the winter snow, but I'm gonna be under the mistletoe. I don't wanna miss out on the holiday, but I can't stop staring at your face. I should be playing in the winter snow, but I'm gonna be under the mistletoe. With you, shawty, with you, with you, shawty, with you, with you, under the mistletoe, yeah. With you, shawty, with you, with you, shawty, with you, with you, under the mistletoe.
Kiss me underneath the mistletoe. Show me, baby, that you love me so.
Under the mistletoe.
Show me, baby, that you love me so. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh.
Under the mistletoe. Thank you, Nomadic. Thank you. Jack and Box. Thank you, Busted Monk, for the gifted song. Subs. Thank you, Dusty. Thank you, Steven. Like, I like this song. I love the melody of the song. But, like, saying shoddy with you, I feel like kind of kills the vibe. Like, shoddy. Where did that even come from? Like, you're singing, like, a very soft, ballad Christmas song. And you're just like, shoddy. Like, when you say shoddy, that's usually, like, used in, like, R&B rap song. Not really in, like, a Christmassy, soft ballad song. I don't know. I just feel like it doesn't fit. Thank you, Miss Amanda. And then, like, I'm not gonna lie, the Wise Men Thought Lot of Stars, like, the cheesiest, corniest lyric ever. But, I mean, besides that, I still like it. Who's under the mistletoe this year, Grinchy? Then here's Nick Kryler. Santa Baby. Yeah, girl. I already sang it, though, but thank you. Besus. Besus. Every moaf has had the bed except Benny. Benny doesn't like it. He doesn't want to go there. Thank you, Steven. Thank you, Busted Monk. Hey, Grinchy, go shoddy. Stop. Just stop. Let's groove. Girl, I don't know. My friend had a Rocky Horror Picture Show birthday when we were in high school. I went into that completely blind, so my mind, to say the least. Oh my god, girl. I've never seen that live, though. I actually have no idea what it's like live. You think Shoddy got low but the Rumpa Pump Pump version for Christmas? Whoa, what? I have no idea what that is. Who the F are you? I'm Grinchy. Who are you? Thank you, Miss Amanda. I appreciate it. Thank you, girl. Alright, I'm gonna try this song. I might totally butcher it, but I'm still gonna try. Thank you, AJ, for the streak. Let's groove. Let's groove tonight. I'm not gonna lie, like, that song only gets me excited for disco night. You know, or like doing all disco and like that kind of stuff. Hi, Eugene. I don't want her for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want you on my own, more than you could ever know. Make that wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. Don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I don't need to hang the stocking there upon the fireplace. Santa Claus will make me happy with a toy on Christmas Day. I just want you on my own, more than you could ever know. Make that wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you. You, baby. I won't ask for much this Christmas. I won't either wish for snow. I'm just gonna keep on waiting underneath the mistletoe. I will make a list and send it to the North Pole for Saint Nick. I won't even stay awake to hear those magic reindeer click. 'cause I just want you here tonight, holding on to me so tight. What more can I do? All I want for Christmas is you. You, baby. All the lights are shining so brightly everywhere, and the sound of children's laughter fills the air, and everyone is singing. I hear those sleigh bells ringing. Santa, won't you bring me the one I really need? Won't you please bring the baby to me? Oh, I don't want a lot for Christmas. This is all I'm asking for. I just wanna see that baby standing right outside the door. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you. All I want for Christmas is you, baby. 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 Thank you, Max. Thank you, buddy, Steven. Well, there you go. Darling love, darling love, darling love. Nah. What's the Christmas? Thank you, David. Amir, girlies, Lolo. I think she'd be gone. Thank you. My cats. Oh, great. A dander dart. Peachy. I'm a peachy girl. Thank you, Jeff, Graven, Thicker. Hi, Lai Ruber. Hi, girl. Hi, Kenny. Thank you. Thank you, Pokemoni. I don't have a favorite cat. Me either. I don't like any of them. Great job on that song. Thank you. Thank you, Steven, Busted Monk. Who is this? The Kermit the Frog's new lover? Miss Piggy will be very mad. You think just because I'm green that I'm gonna be Kermit's lover? Girl, bye. That is literally greenest. I see Peachy Moof. This is Grinchy. Hi. Hi, Troy. Alright, so fine, I'll do Darlene Love, I guess. Greenest and Fabricist. Yes. Amen. I have to. Thank you, Leon. Thank you. The snow's coming down. I'm watching it fall. Lots of people around. Lady, please come home. The church bells in town are ringing in song. All of that these sounds. Lady, please come home. They're singing deck the halls, but it's not like Christmas at all. 'Cause I remember when you were here, and all the fun we had last year. Pretty lights on the tree, and watching them shine. You should be here with me. Lady, please come home. Good night, Dreamy. They're singing down the halls, but it's not like Christmas at all. 'Cause I remember when you were here, and all the fun we had last year. If there was a way, I'd hold back this tear, but it's Christmas Day. Please, 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 Lady, please come home. Lady, please come home. Lady, please come home. Lady, please come home. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh my god, that song's like I'm singing opera. Like, what is going on with that song? It's so high. Bowser's fuzz foot draped over the edge of the couch. Thank you, T Business. Thank you, Steven. Thank you, Noxious, Steven. Hi, Hanky. Baby, it's cold outside. Thank you, Nomadic. Thank you, Mad Max. Banger is what that was. I mean, it's a good song, The League. Oh my god, it's so high. What's poppin', Grinchy? Hey, girl. Hi, Lark. Thank you, Yellen. Thank you, T and Cat Lady. Alright, we can try the idea. It's cold outside. I am not the Grinch's wife. Ew. Literally, ew. It's so Grinchist and, like, ew. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Hope. Lava Laguna. I really can't stay. Baby, it's cold outside. I gotta go away. Baby, it's cold outside. This evening has been hoping that you saw very nice. I'll hold your hands there just like another will start to. Beautiful, what's your... I thought there will be tasting the... Listen to the fireplace. So really I'd better... Beautiful, please don't... Maybe just a half a drink. Put some records on while I... The neighbors might think... Baby, it's bad out there. Say, what's in this drink? No camps to be had out there. I wish I knew how. Your eyes are like star to break the spell. I'll take your hat. Your hair looks... I ought to say no, no. Mind if I'm moving? At least I'm gonna say that I... What's the sense of hurt? I really can't stay. Get over that old lady, it's cold outside. I simply must go. Baby, it's cold outside. The answer is no. Baby, it's cold outside. You're welcome, there's been. How lucky that you're so nice and warm. Look out the window at that. My sister will discuss. Gosh, your lips look deep. My brother will be there at the waves upon a tropical. I need an answer line is, ooh, your lips are deep. Maybe just a cigarette. Never such a blizzard be. I gotta get home. Baby, you'll freeze out there. Say, when you come. It's up to your knees out there. You really think grand? I throw when you touch the, don't you see? How can you do this thing to? There's bound to be talk to. Think of my lifelong. At least there will be plenty. And if you caught pneumonia, I really can't stay. Get over that hold down. Baby, it's cold Baby, it's cold outside. Thank you, Steven. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. All right, I'm just gonna do a couple more songs, Dusties. Play Believer. Hey, McDowell. Thank you, Steven, Teen Cat Lady. Thank you, KVM, for becoming a member. Thank you so much. Thank you, Dusty. Hey, Swati. Thank you, Ray Ann. Thank you. Like the Power Gen says, baby will freeze out there. It's really good. Thank you, girlies. Thank you, Kai Judo. Hi, Irene. Hi. Excuse me. Thank you, Lucy. Alright, I had another. Oh yeah. I know which one I want to do. Hey, Maximum. Hey, girl. You want me to make you laugh? There you go. The heck? Wait, Jaylee. Got access to SpongeBob pack for Sims 4. Wait. Someday at Christmas, and then it won't be toys. Playing with dolls like kids play with toys. When one December our hearts will see a world where men are free. Someday at Christmas there'll be no wars, when we have learned what Christmas is for. When we have found what life's really worth, there'll be peace on earth. Someday at Christmas we'll come to thee. Someday in a world where men are free. Maybe not in time for you and me, but someday at Christmas time. Someday at Christmas we'll see a land, and no hungry children, no empty hand. One happy morning people will share a world where people care. Someday at Christmas there'll be no tears. All men are equal and no men have fears. One shining moment, one prayer away from our world today. Someday all our dreams will come to thee. Someday in a world where men are free. Maybe not in time for you and me, but someday at Christmas time. Someday at Christmas, men will not fail. Hate will be gone and love will prevail. Someday a new world and we can start with hope in every heart. All our dreams will come to be. Someday in a world where men are free. Maybe not in time for you and me, but someday at Christmas time. Someday at Christmas time. Nice job, Grinchy. Thank you. Gosh went to bed already, James. Thank you, Juan. Ah, yes, the revolutionary change. We've all been waiting for men being free. I know what you're saying, though. I think you just need, like, mankind, you know, I get it. Thank you, Liz. Thank you. Saw a video that's she got early access to a SpongeBob pack for Sims 4 and she was so annoying. She kept being like, this is stupid, this is ugly, I could never use this. I got so irritated that I muted her and I watched the video with my music over. It was a great video on mute. Thank you, girl. Thank you, Lolo. Alright, I'm gonna do one more song, besties. Thank you, Julio. Thank you, Oracle. Jingle Bell Rock. Thank you, Tea and Cat Lady. Thank you. I know he means fuel, but it's funny the way it's worded. Yeah, I know. Hey, Tea and Cat Lady, Steven. Thanks, Grinchy. Yeah, thank you, besties. Oh my god, like, why can't I do tongue pops? Been working on Father Christmas. Oh, I have to learn that one. Yeah, I gotta learn that one. What? Jingle Bell Rock? Okay. Oh, I gotta look at my, like my YouTube Music yearly review thing. Hide your tree, hide your presents, hide your parents, hide your children, hide your soul. Oh my god. Very first Christmas to music, you can make sure you still know it. Yeah. Kryler's body hair, what? Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells swing and jingle bells ring. Snowing and blowing up bushels of fun. Now the jingle hop has begun. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells chiming, jingle bell time. Dancing and prancing in Jingle Bell Square. In the frosty air, what a bright time. It's the right time to rock the night away. Jingle bell time is a swell time to go gliding in a one-horse sleigh. Giddy up, jingle horse, pick up your feet. Jingle around the clock. Make sound and mingle in the jingling beat. That's the Jingle Bell Rock.
Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells chime in Jingle Bell time. Dancing and prancing in Jingle Bell Square. In the frosty air.
What a bright time, it's the right time to rock the night away. Jingle bell time is a swell time to go gliding in a one-horse sleigh. Giddy up, jingle horse, pick up your feet. Jingle around the clock. Make sound and mingle in the jingling beat. That's the Jingle Bell, that's the Jingle Bell, that's the Jingle Bell Rock. Thank you, Oracle. Thank you, 97C28. Thank you, Phil. Alright, besties. You can be self-taught, Sprite, if you practice enough. Thank you, Real Joe. Okay. Hi, Sean. Thank you, Hernans. Thank you, Christopher. I appreciate it. Welcome, Swati. Thank you, Liz. Thank you, Yellen, Buddhist, Mad Max, David, Justlu. Thank you, Steven, Teen Cat Lady. Thank you. Alright, besties. I'm gonna get going now. Alright, thank you, everybody. I have a question, Grinchy. Yeah, what is that? Thank you, Pub Minion. Thank you, Auric. My gingerbread house is still downstairs. Damungur. Thank you, Lolo. What? Would you rather have Mary Poppins or Nanny McPhee as Watch Your Kids? Honestly, I don't know a lot about Nanny McPhee. I'm gonna go with Mary Poppins just because, like, she's got classic. I don't know. She just seems like a nice British lady, I guess. I actually don't really know anything about Nanny McPhee. I've heard of it, but like, don't know. I like Mary Poppins better just because Julie Andrews. You know what I mean? But yeah. What's your opinion on Crowler's body hair? Girl, what are you talking about Crowler's body hair? Have you even, like, seen his body hair? Ew. Thank you for gracing us with your talents again, Grinchy. Yeah, thank you, girl. I'll take my shoe. And I will see you guys later. I watched them both when I was little. With my cousins. Oh! Watched them both with my little cousins. I don't know. I'd have to look more into Downey McThea. So anyway, thank you, besties. I'll see you later. Bye. Bye, Grinchy. Bye. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm a Higglytown hero, brave and true. I help the town with the things I do. So work real hard and you will see that you can be a hero just like me. A hero just like me. Alright, let's do the names. Each wiggled. Thank you, Andy. 676767. What?
Wait.
Who do you? Good, can't stand you. Can't stand you. You wanna be cute. You wanna be cute. I need to kiss you right now.
I need to kiss you right now. You know, Patty. Can you rub your belly, baby? You're so cutie. I just like you. I just like you.
Rising through the. Oh, that won't be that at all. Ratatatatum. Ratatatatum. Ratatatatum tum tum sahur. Ratatatatum. Ratatatatum. Ratatatatum tum tum sahur. I've seen some of the SpongeBob musical, but I don't know. Steven, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Steven. Thank you so much. What color would you like for your ornament? I'm gonna do this first. When the alert played, I frowned. Her name's Peach. 25 degrees. That's cold. Thank you, Lolo, for the bits. Blue. Okay. Up with 6-7. Papa. Well. SpongeBob voice.
I can't stop yawning.
Thank you, Noxious, for 135 bits. Probably not telling you. Guess what? Then you're tacky too. Come on. You Noxious. Thank you, Lola, for the 125 bits. JDJ on desk. Oh man, I don't know if I saw that one. Sorry. Thank you, Noxious, for the 110 bits. If you don't know how to conjugate, maybe you'll flaunt that. Yeah, we're still doing ornaments. Well, I'm not gonna paint them, but thank you, Noxious. Hey. How do you like hearing your own baby talk? Oh, thank you for the hype train. Thank you. Whatever, doesn't bother me. You know what I'm saying? Alright, we're gonna do blue for Steven. And then we're gonna do one for Busted Mom. And we're gonna do 2 of these for Avatar. Yeah. I like the SpongeBob musical, but I definitely miss the voice actors, especially for SpongeBob. Yeah, I don't mind the musical. I just don't like the outfits. I think they could have done so much better. And I really don't like that guy that plays SpongeBob. That Ethan Slater. Yuck. Ew. Where's that freaking marker? Thank you so much, Pessimist, for subscribing. Thank you. This is Peach. I don't know where my marker went. Oh my gosh. I don't like boring verses. I hate him too. I can't believe he got Ariana Grande. The Grinch slipper is so very comfy. Thank you. Ichi. What are you doing? You sleeping little gear. Oh my god. Did you check off stream what game? Yes, I did. I did accept it yesterday. And I do plan on playing it soon. Hi, Boo Boo. What are you doing? Little Boo Boo. Exactly how I talk to my cat. Baby talk. Where are you, Jen? Right here. Best parody artist? Yeah, definitely. The big cat. Peachy Peachy, we love you. What was I saying? I don't know. I don't remember. See how cute the kitties are? Thank you.
I kiss you. Yeah, crazy. I want to squish you today. I'll kiss your paws. Are you purring, baby? Are you purring?
Where am I? Right here. What do you mean, where is Jen? What the heck is going on here? Dance Boogie Wonderland. I have a banana. I have a whole bunch. It doesn't matter what you had for lunch. Yeah, she's purring. Thank you, Lola, for 120 bits. Thank you. But she doesn't like me to carry her. She will stop purring if I carry her. Why, Perchy?
You're just a little meanie girl. You're just a heteronormative girl.
Like that girl. I see Jen like CJ. We're yawning. Thank you, 2 I wish. Or 2 I shoot. The ginger cat is Bowser. And Bobo.
We don't have Bobo. Oh my god, I got a kiss at Muffy.
That was a boring one. I gotta add a few new sound alerts. Peachy loves her belly rub. She's so cutie. Thank you, Lola, for 121 bits. Thank you. That was a banger. Bye, first bot. Thank you. I kind of ate with that one. Put fries in the bag. Put fries in the bag. Here's your fry, and here's the bag. I don't even know if they saw that because I had my camera switched. No crumbs. Really? I like the. Oh, snap. AI cats don't stink, the real ones do. What? Bossy chat. Hey, Maximum. No, I haven't. Why spam? I don't know. Wow, what's up? Toxic. A good one. That's what something the Mad Bandit would say. Boo boo, I think you're really cute. Has to be one of my favorites. I really like a movie and I like to pinch a boot. Boo boo is a cutie baby boy and I love him up. And when he be a cutie, I just say Marlo. I like this little boo boo.
Mama.
I like this little boo boo. There are so many ornaments. This tree, you're not even gonna be able to see tree anymore. Just seeing ornaments.
My beauty.
girl.
Dummy boy. It's boo boo. Come here, boo boo. Come here. Now. Kiss you. Look who I got.
Close your eyes like you're about to pet her and then you didn't pet her. Oh no. Peachy, no, baby. I've always been me licking myself to get rid of this lipstick. You got lipstick on your mouth? What you got there? Look what I got. Hello everybody, welcome to my show. This is my high-tech state-of-the-art mophophone. Say hello everybody. I'm going to sing you a song called Boo Boo. Go like this. Just hear that boo boo ring-a-ling, jing ting ting-a-ling do. Come on, it's lovely weather for a mophy sleigh ride with Boo. Outside the mof is rubbing and friends are clubbing you. Come on, it's lovely weather for a mophy ride with Boo. Thank you for coming to our show, everybody. Say goodbye. I'll see you later. Bye bye. Boo Boo. Oh, could you? Aren't they ever in Jess's room? Sometimes they are. But her room is the void. And Bowser's back there. Thank you, Lolo. The Grinch's reindeer. It's not a reindeer. It's a dog with an antler on it. His name is Max. Hey, Jess Lou. Right, Boo Boo? That's like me putting an antler on Boo Boo and calling him a reindeer. He's so ugly. You look so ugly. So Boo Boo. I'm like, you got a stage fright there for a second. I couldn't think of anything. That's quite the cat. Blackalicious Blazing Arrow totally brought in. Okay, thank you, Maximum. I didn't say goodbye yet. Alright. I wrote a story. Who wants me to read it? Okay, good. Boo Boo, what are you doing there? You sniffing it? Good night, airplane guy. Read it. You see my message where I said, don't show your middle finger before you did? I said, don't show. Oh, no, I didn't see that. Did you actually predict that? You showed them. Oh, if you really are there, show me one finger and not the middle one. That's crazy. Nah, I'm not. Okay. What? It's morning, not night. It's definitely night. Him is handsome and distinguished young gentleman. Thank you, Neeks. Now the cats don't talk, sadly. Alright, I wrote a story. Are you ready to hear it? Good. Thank you, girly. This, I don't know where Bullet is. He's just annoying. Peachy's the good girl today, right, Peachy? And Bow Bow good boy. And Boo Boo good boy now too, right, Boo Boo? Alright, here we go. I'm gonna start it. I'm just starting it. It doesn't have a name. It just is. 456 softcore. No, I'm not that cringe, okay? Girly. Your life got flipped, turned upside down. Here's a little story. Son las 10:40 de la noche. About him. Who's him? What a purr he has, though. I know. Alright, here we go. Come on, baby. We're gonna say one last goodbye to Grandpa. were the words Evelyn heard her mother speak while taking her hand and being led down the aisle. She was only 5 years old. Evelyn knew she was at a funeral for her grandfather, but wasn't completely sure what it all meant. She had probably only 2 memories of ever meeting him. He was always very kind to her and gave her candy when her mom wasn't looking. She was much too young to process the fact that he was gone forever. Her mother slowly walked her up to the coffin where her deceased grandfather lay. She couldn't see too well. She tried standing on her tiptoes to get a better look. "Here, honey," said her mother. She picked her up and carried her so she could get a clear view. Evelyn saw him. The man she had once seen full of life was lying motionless in a casket. He was dressed in a black suit with a red tie, his face pale and his hands crossed over his chest, cradling a single rose. Evelyn stared at him, waiting for him to open his eyes and say something, but it didn't happen. "Mommy, what's wrong with Grandpa?" she asked her mom. "Your grandpa's in a better place now." "Honey, he's dead." Those words pierced her heart. He's dead. Her grandpa was gone, but his body remained cold and lifeless. That morbid fact was something she couldn't accept. "Now say your last goodbye to Grandpa," said her mother, but Evelyn could no longer stand the sight of him. She began kicking and screaming to the top of her lungs. Everyone in the chapel turned to look. They all figured she was upset about her grandpa being dead, but it was more than that. Her mom ended up having to wait in the car with her while her father stayed for the rest of the funeral. Evelyn was a very mysterious child. She didn't like playing with other kids and was always off to the side either talking to herself or daydreaming. All the other kids at school thought she was the weirdest kid they'd ever met. She was sweet in her appearance, blonde hair and big brown eyes, but there was something in her eyes that seemed off. Evelyn never looked happy. She was always disconnected from the rest of the world, lost in her own little bubble. She's a very smart little girl and extremely imaginative. She just doesn't socialize with any of the other kids. During recess, she's always off talking to herself. She draws pictures during class. Odd pictures, said her first grade teacher, Mrs. Covington, to her parents. She pulled out one of Evelyn's drawings. Things like this. The drawing looked like a man lying flat on his back, dead. He had X's drawn where his eyes should have been. The other one was a face drawn in black crayon. It had bright red eyes that dripped what looked like blood into its open mouth. Her parents studied the drawings. They didn't know what to say. The truth was, they knew Evelyn was not like other children. She was odd, to say the least. They hoped with time it would get better, but it was clearly only getting worse. They did everything to give her a good childhood, but she didn't seem to enjoy the things children normally enjoy. I asked her why she drew these, and she said, "These are the things I see at night when I close my eyes." Mrs. Covington spoke with genuine concern in her voice. Ever since her grandfather's funeral, Evelyn would see him. He was always there in the corner of her eye. It didn't matter where she was. He was always there, dead, just like he looked in the coffin. Before this, she never even gave her grandfather a second thought. But there was something about seeing him lifeless that stuck with her. When her parents finished speaking with Mrs. Covington, they confronted her about it. "What is it you see at night?" her father asked. Evelyn was very stoic when speaking. She showed little to no emotion. It's like she was never really present. She looked around the room as if making sure no one was listening. "He opens his eyes at night," she said in a whisper. "Who does?" "Grandpa," she said. Her parents were very concerned. "What do you mean Grandpa opens his eyes, Evelyn? You're starting to scare me," said her mother. "Grandpa lays next to me at night, and sometimes he opens his eyes." "Grandpa is dead, Evelyn," chimed in her father. "I know," she said, "but he's still here." "Where?" "He's here right now," she said in an even lower whisper. "Right there." She pointed to the corner of her room. There was obviously nothing there, but to her it was clear as day. It was her dead grandfather standing upright in the corner, eyes closed, arms folded over a single red rose. Her mother's eyes filled with tears. Her parents were deathly worried about their young daughter. They felt they had no choice but to have her speak to a child psychologist. Evelyn saw her psychologist twice a week. After a few weeks of sessions, Dr. Hammond suspected early stages of schizophrenia. But schizophrenia in young children is very rare. He began to rule out things like autism, depressive disorder, and PTSD. He performed cognitive tests and ordered medical exams.
The hallucinations Evelyn described were something he never witnessed in a patient before. He'd read of it in books, but was amazed to actually have a patient as young as Evelyn describe such vivid and terrifying delusions. She spoke about how she thought her grandfather was still alive in her mind and didn't know how to prove it. She thought objects could speak to her. That's why she always seemed to be talking to herself. Part of him wanted to believe she just had an overactive imagination. But the things Evelyn said and the behaviors he observed all pointed to what he suspected. After about 3 months of sessions, Evelyn was diagnosed with very early onset schizophrenia. Her parents were utterly mortified at this. They wanted so much for their daughter to be like the other children, to feel normal. They took all the advice Dr. Hammond gave them. They gave her the prescribed medications, drove her to therapy appointments, and spent as much time with her as they could. They let her sleep with them so she wouldn't have any scary hallucinations, dreams by herself. They encouraged her to be completely open about her hallucinations and any voices she might be hearing. During this time, Evelyn was taking a break from school. Things really seemed to be looking up. She enjoyed the time with her parents and seemed to be bringing up hallucinations less and less. The medication and treatments were working like a charm. After about a couple of months of this, Evelyn's parents decided she was well enough to go back to school. They didn't want her missing out on her early education. Plus, since she was doing better, she might socialize with the other kids more easily. But her first day back proved all of that wrong. She was still distancing herself from the rest of the class. She was in a daze during lessons and talking to herself when alone. Mrs. Covington was once again concerned. She approached Evelyn during recess. Evelyn was sitting on the grass, muttering to herself, looking off into space. "Honey, could I speak to you a moment?" Evelyn shifted her gaze over to Mrs. Covington, a very serious expression on her face. "How are you feeling? Are you feeling any better than you were the last time you were at school?" Evelyn just looked at her teacher and stayed silent. She held a rock in her hand with a tight grip. "What do you have there, sweetie?" "This is my rock. He doesn't like to be outside." "Well, why don't you and your rock come with me and we can talk in the classroom?" Mrs. Covington held out her hand. Evelyn stared at her hand for a second, then took it. They walked across the playground to the classroom. Evelyn stared at her rock as she walked. A little boy by the name of Charlie, one of Evelyn's classmates, stopped them. "Where are you going?" "We're going inside to have a little chat privately," answered Mrs. Covington. "Are you going to talk about how crazy she is again?" Evelyn glanced up from her rock. Her gaze spoke 1,000 words. "Charlie, you know that's not nice. We're going to talk about something that doesn't concern you. Now keep playing until recess is over." Evelyn glared at Charlie while Mrs. Covington spoke. She gripped her rock even harder. She held it over her head and threw it right at his face. She had impressive aim for someone her age. It hit him right in the nose. Blood spurted out and Charlie screamed, crying on the floor. Mrs. Covington was aghast. She immediately let go of Evelyn's hand to check on him. A crowd of children gathered around to see what had happened. Mrs. Covington looked back at Evelyn in shock. Evelyn didn't move or say anything. She just stood there watching the chaos unfold with a smile spread across her face. Mrs. Covington wasn't sure she had actually ever seen her smile before. But this was no ordinary smile. There was something behind those dark brown eyes of hers, something she's never witnessed in a child before. It was pure madness. All right, that's it. To be continued. All right, so what do you think? Rapper W. Mrs. Covington. Peppermint buttons. It's a mad world. That was cool, ma'am. Thank you. Ismail edits. Madness. Thank you, Lolo, sassy girly. I wrote that over like the last week. Do you guys get what this is pointing to? Madness in all caps. You didn't tell me it was going to be that kind of story. Great story. All that over a rock. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Steven. No, I haven't written the rest yet. I just finished that last night. Sounded like the elementary school I went to. It was really good. And Mad Bandit. Yes. Thank you. You have a talent for your mind, scaring the hell out of chat. So this is the beginning of the backstory. Yes, girlies. Yes. Shutter Island. What a typo. Thank you, girlies, for picking up on the name drop. Thank you, Rachel. I don't usually like creepy stuff, but I'm intrigued. You have a gift to paint a picture in my mind. Thank you, Kayla. Thank you so much. Yes, this is an origin story. And we're starting from the very beginning. Thank you, Lolo. Thank you, Air. Did you borrow any experiences from your own life? No. The Mad Bandit is based off of me, definitely, but obviously her backstory, no, I did not have schizophrenia, nothing like that. At first, I thought Evelyn was gonna buy shoes for Grandpa. Children should always be taken seriously in situations of this sort. Yeah. Thank you, Ismail. No Criley tonight. Boo Boo, what are you doing? Why are you laying on that? Can't wait till she finds her Zorro mask and hat. It's the Mad Bandit. Yes, it's the Mad Bandit. Orphan? I've heard of that one, but I've never seen it. Thank you, Caroline. Thank you, Maximum. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and play that game I was playing yesterday. Poot. Oh my god. I miss you. You sleepy boy? Oh my god. Clean up for me. I need to poot. Why are you not blowing? Why are you not blowing yet, Pooh? You gotta do your job. Do your job, little poop. It's Pooty Patooty. Patooty doo. Is that you, Poop? Patooty doo. I think you're moving. Back from the bathroom because we were outside for recesses. I tripped and it fell, scraped my knee and elbow pretty bad. Oh no. Sounds painful. I grew up in a haunted house, but my parents never believed us kids. Damn. Thank you, Mofusa? That would bite you. Bullet Club for life. Maybe. I love the Mad Bandit. Dollmare, very creepy and scary game. Even if I've never seen your stream. Thank you, Lolo. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Let me give you a shout out. I gotta pee, and then when I get back, I will play the game. Bath salts. Go piss, girl. This will go well. Thank you, Grant. Last time she hung out with Grandpa. Thank you, Pink Taco, for the streak. Honestly, the cat is awesome. The fact alone that it doesn't attack you, it speaks volumes. 2 votes win. Good night, Maximum. Thank you. Thank you, Steven. I'm cold. Oh, I didn't know that either, Steven. Ah, I'm so freaking cold. You want to escape? Pretty sure the cats are magical. Yeah, I did get a haircut. Alright, so I was playing that anomaly game yesterday, Captured. Did Mad Bandit always have a name, or did you decide the name when you wrote it? I decided the name when I wrote it. I really didn't know what to go for. Boo boo. What are you doing, dummy? Thank you, American Warrior. Good night, Musty. Thank you. Warm up with hot cocoa. Mystical. I like it. Thank you, girlies. Puppet arm warmers. Evelyn. I like the Mad Bandit because she's giving me weapons with no hesitation to multiple occasions. Hi, Phobic. It is 11:56 p.m. Look at the cat. It is the one with the bed. Peach. Thank you, Max. Okay, now we can play without feeling rushed, like yesterday. Perfectly good kitty to warm up with.
Warm belly.
Boo boo, can you stop? What are you even doing right now? Oh, the name Evelyn, I used to be obsessed with it. Oh, yeah. I do like that name. Thank you, Dirty. Play 2. I'm in California. Gingerbread houses are downstairs. Evelyn, Evelyn, it was one of my favorite songs. Oh, yeah. Hi, Revan. This is, like, in my way. Is this always like this? Or, like... Alright. Okay, anomaly game. Here we go. This looks normal. Normal. Yep. 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 That looks normal. Yep. Uh-huh. Normal, normal. Globe, that, yeah, That is some old stuff here. We got that. Okay. That looks normal. Sliding door. Yeah. Looks normal. My love is so mystical. My leg itches. When you zoom. Oh, yes, I remember now, Steven. Magical, oh, baby, cause once you know. Could there be no anomalies? I haven't seen anything so far. It's like so bright on that monitor. Moonbeam, my screen, nothing else will feel right. Mystical, magical, no baby, it's mystical. Oh, I was already here. My cat thinks he's a dog. I have to get up at 400 to let him do his business. What? He doesn't have a litter box? Did I go in here already? No, I didn't. What? That's not supposed to be there. Object. Random. Oh, bats. Nobody I knew when I was little like that song Evelyn Ellen because they thought it was creepy. I've never heard it. Who sings it? This is the bedroom. No toilets. Here's the name of a certain cat. My mom's best friend's name was Evelyn. I couldn't say her name when I was little. I called her 11. Don't look in the toilet. Look at the closet. I'm playing Captured. It's an anomaly game. I don't see anything. I haven't... Well, I saw that chair. I bet you I'm missing something. This is so annoying. I thought I was good at these kinds of games. What happened? I don't see anything. Is that door supposed to be open? No? It is? Oh, okay. That looks normal to me. I knew it. What am I missing? What am I not freaking seeing? I bet you it's in the living room or in the stupid ass kitchen. I bet you it's a stupid ass kitchen. I bet you anything. Something in here, isn't it? I bet you it's something in here. I'm gonna waste all my freaking battery because I don't know what the hell it is. She has lived outside her entire life. Buzz might be hating. Red light out in hallway. But I scanned that area. Do I have to go back out to the hallway? There was a freaking breath. There's a freaking entity trying to kill me. I get jump scared. There's no red light here. That door you were pointed at through the dining room? Yeah, that just leads me back to like I scanned this already. See? I don't know what the heck it could be. Jumping on the bed. I'm just gonna waste all my freaking battery! I don't know what it is. It's in the kitchen, isn't it? I know it's the kitchen. I know for a fact it's the freaking kitchen. It's something here, isn't it? I don't know what it is. It's by Evelyn Lol. It's a fictional music duo by the Dresden Dolls. Oh. Okay, I give up. We're gonna have to restart. I don't know what the hell it is. It was laundry room object. Are you kidding me? This is definitely an anomaly. And I'm running out of freaking battery. So pissed off. That looks normal. Old stuff. Yeah. Yeah, but that was not for that one. That was the new loop. What the hell is this? The back rooms? Oh my god, we're in the pool rooms. Oh my god. What the hell is this? Get me out of here. I would have wanted to stay there if not for that thing. Go swimming. Not with that thing. POFs went to bed. Dope. That looks normal. Hey Ella. Looks like you found it. What? It got liminal. I thought you might like that. I like liminal, but I didn't like that big head thing. What the heck was that? 2 nights in a row, I almost poked my eyes out. How? With mascara? Hi, detective. Hi, Mila. Your light is getting dim. I need batteries, and I need it now. How did I hear, like, papers moving? It's too quiet in here. Is there something in the computer? I'm hearing some... I don't know. I think it's hijab. I really study the kitchen. There's like, what is that? What is that? I don't even know what that is. That's some, I don't know. I can't even read it. 3 drawings, coffee maker, knives. What thing? Those 2 things. This creepy shrine area. The doggy photo. That looks normal to me. That thing says look again. I'm gonna rage. Yes. Got it. That room was an anomaly. Okay. Be normal. I really need batteries, like, now, please. Yeah, looks fine. Yeah, old stuff. Laundry basket. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Watch out, don't go in there. What did I miss that one time? Looks normal to me. I don't think there's a basement in this game. Baño. Oh, this is weird. This is not right. What would this be classified as? Like object? That poster Cthulhu? Yeah, I think so. Charge your batteries with rotisserie. I'm looking for anomalies. This is captured. Those are your footsteps. It's a very subtle anomaly. Why is my tooth hurting? Ow. Terminator scanning rooms. Ooh, batteries, thank God. Where to find some bats? Your pip screen is covering the list. Well, there's not a... Oh, yeah. Ah! Each took flight. Boo-boo flew. That scared the crap out of me. It just did. 230. Oh, wow, that was so bad. Like he told me what to do. You know what I mean? I don't know, I've only seen one anomaly. That thing tells me, look again. Or are you sure? I'm gonna rage again. Oh my god. What the hell is it? Hey, Rosaria. Thank you. This is captured. Yeah, it is on Steam. What am I missing? Be prepared by now. What the hell is it? I don't know what it is. This is driving me nuts. Is it something here? I feel like I never look in this area. What is it? What am I missing? Last time I missed something in the laundry room. This stupid office room, is it something here? What the freaking hell is it? What the hell is it? I demand an answer here. Dude from Saw? I don't know what it is. I just don't know. Something in the laundry room? Like, I don't freaking know. I'm wasting battery. Something in the bedroom? Something here? Oh my gosh. I don't know what it is. Why do I feel like there's something missing here? Am I wrong? It says 3 out of 13 anomalies. I know, but there's not 13 in one. There has to be 13 in total. Hi, Evelyn. This is captured. Hey, Natalie. Thank you. I don't know what it is. I'm giving up because I don't know. Why am I going back? Nintendo, Atari, Sega's my Ferrari. I got it. I love it. Will it be windows with the curtains? I think so. Yeah, I think there were always curtains. The Sony Electronics Voodoo Economics. I got it. Love it. I give up. I don't know what it is. Master bedroom, missing room. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that. Okay, from now we have to make sure all the rooms are there. The kids' room, the laundry room, the bathroom, the office, the master bedroom, the kitchen, and the living room. Anomaly is like something out of place or wrong. This is harder than I thought. Okay, this is definitely an anomaly. This is bye-bye. Okay, yeah, no. Stop. No, 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 no. Wrong, wrong. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna leave. I need bats. Can I have some bats, please? Open the... Bro, open the... Oh my gosh, open... I'm gonna really look at this. Let's see. There's 4 shirts. Yeah. Okay, good. That. Boom, boom, boom. Moving on. That. Bats. That. Boom, boom. Normal. Okay. There's a lot to remember. It's a poltergeist TV. Stupid ass office. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay. Yeah. And this is the room that I didn't even realize was missing. Birkin A. 3 shirts, 2 suitcases, TV, shoes, blah blah, and that. Okay, good. Better see an anomaly soon. I'm not seeing one. Thank you, MGF. But what are you doing? Whoa, toilets? That's not correct. That's very incorrect. Video games are harder because they require more hand dexterity. This is more puzzle solving. Yeah, let's go. Something's already weird here. I hear water. Difficult because you couldn't save the game and had to play all the way through. Yeah. That sounds like a pain in the bum bum. What the hell? Just gonna leave that. Is there a sink on here or something? What do you mean no anomalies? I'm being gaslit? Bitch. Water is static. Buenos días, ¿cómo estás? Me llamo Pina. El perro es grande. ¿Dónde está el baño? What? I'm gonna take a shower. Okay, I was ready here. No, please, please. It's like every time I'm doing good, this F's me over. Are you freaking kidding me? I finally got 2 good, easy ones! Use doors to keep him away. Okay. Hi, Casey. Scary. I am baddie will do that. What? Hi, Brock. I got 2 easy ones. I was gonna make it through. So mad right now. I'm mad. I'm mad. What the hell, garbage? That's not supposed to be there. You always go the wrong way. It's hard for me to catch all the details. It's just me or does this feel tilted? I'm going crazy? I'm going crazy. What the hell is that? No anomalies. Is this water? Oh, the whole room's under. Would this count as a water anomaly? Because deformed room is, if a room has been completely transformed, it counts as a deformed room anomaly. Then water is, any presence of water counts as a water anomaly. Don't cry, little girl. I died. I died. We're in the night, we're in the night, we're in the night. I died. I can't believe this. I am literally just so mad. I am so freaking pissed off. It's not even funny. Again with the toilet seance. Will the bats still be here? I just took them. Welcome to the shower. Not easy to breathe in water-filled rooms, so sorry you're getting upset and mad. Okay, I got it. God. And a stupid entity is gonna kill me. That's... Wait, I gotta adjust. Cherish floating, that's normal. The toilet seance trying to summon a poopa? Apparently. The Sony Electronics Voodoo Economics. I got it. I love it. Looks normal. Open the damn door. Gotta dust right now. I don't even know which way I'm freaking going. I'm lost. Ah! I am so tired of that thing. That stupid thing scares me every freaking time. That's not supposed to be like that. This gotta be it. Not say. Opening them would be advantageous. Alright, we're on the 3rd round. We only need 9 more anomalies. That creepy picture always there. Someone put the chairs up so they could vacuum the rug. Anomaly. Bathroom. Not seeing anything. I've seen 1 anomaly so far. Oh no. Ugh. This is scary AF. Good night, Felix. The objective is to find 13 anomalies total. That's a lot of chairs that are not supposed to be there. That stupid one scares me every freaking time. There's one that I have to shine a flashlight on. There's another one that I have to hide behind a door or whatever. Mr. Bluey or some crap. I know it's gonna tell me I'm missing something because I only have one so far. What could it be? When games make it so you have to actually hold on to the doorknob and push the door open because it always gets weird. Why can't I just open? I know, right? Literally. There's something missing here? I think there's something missing here. Is there? No? That's not right. What? Oh, yes. Oh, what the heck? I knew something was weird. Damn, I did it. I did it. I only need 7 more. Black sheep steeds. Okay. Laundry room. Yeah. Bathroom. Those are right colored curtains? Or am I just crazy? I'm crazy. I'm running out of battery. I need bats. Office. Get all. There's nothing. Something's weird there. The lights are not supposed to be on. I haven't found another one though. It's the only one I've seen so far. I know I'm missing something. It's so annoying. It's not giving me freaking batteries. I can see so much with the light on. Very nice. I know it's gonna say I'm missing something. I'm not. Oh my god. What? Baby, I'm sorry. Okay. What did I miss? What the hell did I miss? It didn't even warn me. Good night, Solomon. Turn on the computer in the office. This is captured. Oh my gosh, I'm so annoyed. What am I missing in the freaking laundry room? Oh my god, the toilet seance again? Ah! I need battery. Oh my god, what am I supposed to do? Run or shine a stupid flashlight on him? How am I supposed to know who is who? Rigged. Weirder than a seance is doing it whilst on toilets. At least I have battery again. Let me right already. Some water somewhere. There is a toilet in the middle of the hallway. What is up with this game and toilets? What am I missing in this damn freaking laundry room? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Because that towel, that laundry basket, that. Like, what is it? Freaking annoying. Not an anomaly at all to have toilets in the hole. Is this sink on? Whatever. What? What? What do you mean small bedroom electronic? Turlet summonings? I could have sworn that were clothes in the laundry basket a while ago. It's the best defense in case you actually get a super ghost. You forgot to wash and do laundry in that room. Oh my god, what the hell did I... What electronic? Look at the TV, it wasn't even on! Look, I'm here in this room. What was on? The only electronic here is that stupid TV. Or was it this? I didn't hear anything. Freaking bullcrap is this? I'm so mad. Now it wants to give me bats. This looks totally normal. I never see anything in here. I haven't even found anything yet. What the hell is happening in this stupid game? I never see anything in here either. Oh, what the hell? Bro. Hi, girlies. I'm gonna put my sweater back on the back of my chair behind me. Okay. Are those mushrooms going around the toilets facing each other? I hear static. Is it the boombox? I don't know. I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna have to check and waste some battery. This This guy gets tired too freaking quick, too. This is an anomaly. It is way too subtle. No. Thought that was something. Scared for a second. I've only found one effing anomaly. Ugh. Friggin' chairs. Can there be 2 anomalies in one room? I don't know. Maybe. Finally, I got one right. Good night, Christine. Boo Boo, what are you doing, dummy? I am not comfortable! Sorry, I made you waste bats. Okay. Ah! I'm so tired of that thing. I'm so freaking sick of that. I'm playing Captured. Hi, the teacher. Boo Boo. And the electronics turned on here? Huh? Don't see anything weird here. I never see anything weird in here. But then they're like, yeah, object in the underground. That ain't right. I don't know. I never see anything there either. That is not supposed to be happening. Okay, now what does this count as? Object or electronic? What does this count as? I demand someone to tell me. Ooh. I'm good. How are you, the teacher? Hmm? Hi, Omar. Object. Electronics. Electronic. I'm gonna look this up. Is a refrigerator classified as Is a refrigerator an electronic device? It says yes. I'm gonna say electronic, and if I get it right, I'm gonna be really mad. I mean, if I get it wrong. It could be lighting. It could be so many things. Why do they make this so confusing?
Attention. If you are watching this, you may be stuck in a loop. If your house feels unfamiliar, you may be stuck in a loop. If all ceiling lights and windows are gone, you may be stuck in a loop. If none of these apply...
Oh, thank God, I was right. Oh, thank you, God. Something's already wrong there. Should not be a light. I really wish there weren't entities in this. They really annoy me. I know there's gonna be an entity here. What do I do? Then didn't take my word for it. Cerebral flatulence. Hey, Axe. I'm supposed to shine my flashlight on it. I don't know how to make him go away. Put my blanket on my legs because it's kind of cold. Fun shit. What am I supposed to freaking do? Run into a room and close the door. He's gonna follow me. See? He's following me. I don't know what to do. He's gonna kill me. No! My flashlight's running out of battery. I'm gonna die. I was doing so good too. What am I supposed to do? Shine your flashlight to freeze him in place, and then what? Use doors to keep him away. Like an annoying little sibling, only uglier. I'm gonna try a couple more times, and if not, I'm giving up right now, and I'll try again next time. This damn effing entities that are effing me over every effing time! What is that? Is that coming from the game? I don't even know what this is, but... coming from the game. What the hell is it? Sounds like it's right next to my face. Hey, Joey, that sucks so much. Oh, now you give me bats. You didn't give me no bats. That stupid thing was trying to kill me. Bitch. What the hell? Is that the toilet opening and closing? What the hell? You're having a toilet meeting? What is this? What is going on with the toilets here? Can you check the settings because there might be safe mode with no monsters? Easy doors. I don't see no monsters option.
Unfortunately. That Backrooms game had it that one time. The Dookie Queen Anna Molly. Don't tell me why I thought that sound was Boo Boo. Uh-oh. Boo Boo, you being cutie, do you? I'll kiss you. I'd probably just poop myself. Just want you all to know. Hey Kurt, Billy complaining about his job. I mean, I don't really blame it. Room scale anomaly. I'm gonna say deformed room, I guess. I don't freaking know. That scared me. Hey Lizzie, guess how you have to download on safe mode? I was looking it up because I saw safe mode. Oh. That's why there's all the toilets. I didn't know that. How am I supposed to freaking know that? I already found 3 anomalies. That has to be enough. What?! So you're telling me that anomaly was classified as an object anomaly? Okay, I'm gonna go to the main menu. Maybe... No, there's nothing. Hey, they have captured too. Thank you, Steven. That pink object looked different in the bedroom. I don't think so. Here we go. Again. I should know this freaking inside and out at this point. Oh, that's not right. Just pissed. Oh my god, that scared me. Thank you, Brandon, for subscribing. I thought that was a freaking entity. Thank you. Jenny, like Forrest Gump. Toy, let's go. A bench. Would you like me to feed you some of the bench? Funny. The toilet paper in the bathroom is really far away from the toilet. What do you mean? Let me see. I think it's normal. Thank you, Lucy. Water.
My leg is itching. It's okay, Steven. Oh, you mean it's like really far? Yeah, I know. I don't know. This is all I've seen so far. Okay. Okay, the light's not supposed to be on here. Wow, look how bright and wonderful this is. I like it. It's so easy to see things. What are you doing? Need to call Stanley Steamer. Stanley Steamer, it's carpet cleaner. Is he gone? Oh, the doors are so much easier now. Remember the jingle? It's kind of a banger. Is that towel supposed to be there? Is that towel always there? I don't even know anymore. Safe mode should option, so don't need any extra step, but the good news is they seem to be in normal mode, not hard mode, because I haven't seen Mr. Spider, and apparently that's the worst one. What's a Mr. Spider? That's... Not seeing anything else. I don't like this. Never mind, I saw something. The chair moved right in front of my eyes. Can you move? Rude. Rude chair. I don't see anything else. Oof. Ah. Dr. Spider, excuse me. Right? I'm always thrown off by this room. I like it, chest. Laundry basket. Never see anything in there. I haven't. Oh, this is different. That's weird to hear. That's totally different. That ain't right. There's a missing room here. Shouldn't the office be here? Yeah. That's what I thought. Bitch. And I'm trying to hold, careful, I'm holding off to the side. Going to put this hair. Oh, okay. I like this one. This one's easy. I just have to look away for a second. I hate the other ones. Oh yeah, this is captured. I think I'm gonna see a head in the oven at some point. And that's an anomaly. That has to be it, right? Yes. I'm so scared. An entity's gonna kill me in this one, I know it. What the F was that in the room? It was a Slendy Man wannabe. That's Caro Terrace or whatever. Is this supposed to be like this? I don't know anymore. I'm like gaslighting myself. Is that the right countertop? I don't even know anymore. I feel like I'm losing it. I'm freaking losing my mind. Why do I feel like there should be something here? Thank you, Lizzie. Oh my god, I'm losing it. I just wasted battery for nothing. I'm so stupid. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? What? That's not right. Bed in the office. The heck? Okay. One that stays in the... Oh, never mind. That's not Caro Terrace. I don't know what that one's name is. I feel like I never see anything in this room either. Bats in the office? What, there was bats? I need that. I was too thrown off by the stupid bed. Yes, thank you. I really needed that. I see a light on. There's not supposed to be a light on. You look nice and bright. I can see everything. Don't like that. Don't see anything else. Oh my god, I only need 4 more. Then you look away from his horn head. Oh. An entity's gonna kill me, I know it. Toilet's talking again. Another toilet meeting is going on. Batteries. Bats. Need the bats. Toilet meeting. Toilet meeting. Maximum limit of anomalies. Yeah, I don't know. You haven't seen his name because you haven't been killed by him. He's pretty chill, just insecure. Toilet party. Never see anything in this one. Potty mouths. I like the toilet meeting. Toilet meeting. Good job. Should we call you Butter? Because you're on a roll. Thank you. This time it really is Boo. Is he gone? Right by Hornhead. Okay. I don't see anything. I've never seen anything there. And it bores me. I don't see anything. Please give me something. Oh, yes, light. Look how nice and bright it is. I can see everything. Yes! Oh my god, I only need 2 more. I'm gonna get killed by an anomaly. I mean, by an entity, I know it. One time there was a toilet on its side with a dookie spill in there, but it seems to be about it. Have their cap point out moment on screen. What? The bed's missing. Oh. What the helly? What the heckington? Ouchie, 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 ouchie. Oh, I see a sinky winky. That's it. That's 13 anomalies, isn't it? Every number of required anomalies. Exit the loop to escape. Get me the F out of here. I'm really scared.
Why are you trying to leave?
Please leave me alone.
You think you can escape?
Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. I can't see anything. It's too damn bright. I win. I did it. I did it. I did it. Are you going to sleep when there's no bed there? Why are you sleeping? There's no bed there. There's no bed there. Hi, Ayusha. Thank you, Lizzie. I did it. I did it. He made it to Monster Inc. I was thinking that. No, I stream on Twitch, Kick, TikTok. Hi, Juvan. You win. I win. I won. Oh, here was safe mode. Bro, I won it. I won it. All right, next I'm gonna do hard mode, and I'm gonna be really annoyed by it. That was a fun one. Thank you, Lucy. That was gonna be. I was done. If I died there, I was not gonna keep going, and then I won. Isn't that like crazy? Need the most difficult mode. We went back into a door in Monsters Inc.ville, and that's it. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I didn't make the game. I see someone you're behind. But the fridge is gone? What? Hi, Anotida. Hi, Keller. Well, if you do the second one, you can choose safe mode. I guess. Thank you, Steven. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and raid cuz. You didn't make the game, but you beat it? Yes. You made it, your biatch. Uh-huh. Yep. Exactly. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and raid cuz. Guys, please give my cousin Cuz We Play a follow. Safe mode, you're safe. LMAO. Thank you, girlies. You won. I won. I whined. Alright, thank you, everybody. Thank you so much to Avatar for the 50 gifted subs. Thank you to Busted Monk, Steven, everyone else that subscribed, gave bits, donated, rated, super chats, gifts on TikTok. Thank you so much. I will be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'll be doing, but I will be back tomorrow. Thank you guys so much. Have a wonderful night. It was Latin America, but I don't remember the name of the game. What? Bye, Lizzie. Thank you, girlies. Remember to use Captain Jenny Raycall. If you're not subscribed, use Captain Jenny Nonsense Raycall. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night. Thank you, Lucy. Have a good one. Bye, Nomadic. Thank you. Bye, Lizzie. Bye-bye. Bye, not legal in California. Thank you. Thank you, Steven. Have a great night. I'm going to get the host on kick. I like the toilet party. Thank you, Kayla. Have a good one. Thank you so much. The toilet party was great, though. Hard mode isn't going to have toilet meetings. I mean, I'm sure it will. The game was very obsessed with toilets. Bye, Stacy. Thank you.